Fucking, I've been talking this whole goddamn time. That's for a piece of shit. You know, that just adds to the ambiance since I said I'm very tired. I didn't sleep enough. Am I sick? No, I'm not sick. Can we go back to muted? What the fuck? This fucking guy. Heckin' Holy Hammer Strike. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my guy. Maple Syrup. Thank you. For the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Emperor's Rage. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I don't know why I would have to send a death squad. You made it here. Don't worry about it. She's up until 8 a.m. gooming people. I'm not gooming. That's a weird thing to say. More like someone was enticing me to stay up later with pictures of delicious shoes. You bitch. Deep, sensual voice feels weird. It's not sensual. I'm just tired. I'm just a tired lady. How's the throat doing? It's not the goat right now. It's all Vash's fault. Blame Vash. Blue, thank you. Thank you for hacking gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Up all night talking about Pippa's shoes. I don't know where she's finding shoes for $5 that aren't entirely infested by cockroaches. I'm kind of impressed. What the fuck is wrong with Pippa? I mean, you can find good shoes on sale for like between 25 and 50, but not natively at that price. Like I've definitely bought sandals for like $20 that normally went to like 60. Depends on the amount of mold. I shopped for shoes at Payless when I was a child, but I haven't been there in a very, very long time. You're actually awake today? I wish I was actually awake today, my guy. Payless shoe store. I haven't been there in so long. Do they just naturally have, like, super cheap shoes? Cheers, Pipkin and woman. Fucking relatable. You wonder if Payless shoe store is still even a thing? Pipla, by the way, normally hits thrift stores. Your local Payless went under? Ooh. I think the one that was local to me back home also had gone under. Salt Wizard, thank you. Thank you for 100 biddies. Tangent Tuesday, I'm fucking wibbling my tongue. I can't talk. Difference is Pippa buys shoes, I buy abominations? What do you mean I buy abominations? My shoes are really cute. There's a lot of people confused that $1,000 shoes exist when I commented on Pippa's status, and all I gotta say about that is the shoes I have might have been $1,000, but they were the cheapest shoes you could get from that brand. Tangent Tuesday needs to be renamed to Tangent Day that ends in Y. It's Tangent Friday. You found the thing? It says, I love you. Thank you. You've currently been up for 11 hours and you still have at least 6 more to go. Wait, why? Why you gotta be up for so long? You sent me a stream elements last night? A stream elements?
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
You
go ahead.
piece of shit.
Is he leaving the room?
Kirsche Iceberg, super mega cute and wonderful.
There we go.
The double. Red bottoms ruin bank accounts. That's true. That's fucking true, dude. All my homies hate shoes. I was trying to find a specific style of sandal last night, and I got a hella distracted and just ended up looking at like anklets and drapey jewelry for the feet, or like it's an anklet that has, you know, dangly stuff all over it that also has a ring that goes around your toes. I want those so bad. I want more feet jewelry. You have a bone to pick with me, do you? What is your bone to pick with me, good sir? Good sir. Tangented myself off of Twitter.
These actual fucking degenerates.
What is that? What do you mean? Pippa looking for fancy shoes? I don't think fancy shoes. I think it was just sneakers, and she wanted to know like a good price for them. Hi, Zyvolb, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. And Vash PP. This little bitch. Thank you for the 333. He said, Kier, all I'm saying is that what's the point of sharing your passwords? You should just break up after cheating rather than going through all that trouble for something that's over. I don't know how many times I have to say I agree. I would break up with someone if they cheated on me. Fucking piece of shit. Need to wake up, drink some headshot. Oh god, I already poured a cup of coffee. Hey, Bailey, thank you for the $5. You are also very cute, my guy. Lavacar, you don't like this new time? You're still at work? You can't chat as much? Well, at least it's only an hour, and I think you guys change your time a few weeks later, don't you? So should all be back to normal soon. TM. Hi. You're in therapy. Soon my streams and way too in-depth tangents really help you take your mind off of it. Aw. Rinryu, I'm glad you enjoy having time here. I'm glad you feel welcomed by the lovely community. Are we back on that thing again? Holy Hammer Strike. These people made a whole, I gotta blow my nose, I think. They made a whole iceberg of Kirsche knowledge. Oh my god, why am I a fucking ghost? What have you done to me while I was asleep? What did you do while I was asleep? Oh, there's my Yzma face. I spelled her name wrong. I spelled her name wrong. Oh god. How do I use my browser? How do I do this? How do I stream? Hello, I am a brand new streamer, trying to start my streaming career. I hope you'll enjoy following me as a brand new hello first time pre-debut. The time loop remains undefeated. I don't think you can defeat the time loop. Help! 2 days ago, I restated the condom fish smell. I also told the story in the Daji torture history VOD that got recently uploaded. In that story, I didn't prove that Huamens don't get fishy. I only had evidence that gross men's also get fishy, not that women don't. If the fishy smell inherently comes from the semen, when the semen gets put into the vagina and disrupts the pH balance, if the Huamens doesn't sufficiently clean the vagina, the semen's is going to also make the fishy smell. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Usually, I guess I would say, I'm not really sure what, like, really gross vagina would smell like. I guess I could, like, not shower for 2 weeks and get an answer for you, but I just like I don't know.
I don't wanna.
Ghost blowjob. No. No. That's just my skin tone. That's
These
true. My
actual
mistake.
Fucking degenerates.
That's true and real. The Smash Bugoo. Smash Bugoo. Thank you for the 37-month resub. You think we'll ever get a real Terra to play again instead of just private servers? You think we'll ever be able to do that? Binary Mind, thank you for a heckin' gift sub. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Moonshines. Hello, Mr. Moonshines. Seeing you on the Twitch side of things instead of on the YouTubes. Hello. Wow. Just save scummed herself into a pre-debut V-tweeter. It's happening. My V-tweeter arc, it begins. Which level is mods in the chat? I don't think that's on here, actually. As a bunch of dudes last night wanted to do this in voice chat at 3 a.m. There's probably some stuff missing. Is the audio low for anyone else? Yes, it should be, because I'm slowly waking up, which means I'm going from a very low octave before I start screaming in your ears. Gross vagina can smell like old cat food or bad pepperoni. Well, alright, binary mind tells us like it is. He knows the gross vagina smell, so now we know. When you combine the fishy smell of semen and the gross vagina smell of bad pepperoni, you're basically going to like a hole-in-the-wall, down bad, decrepit, filled with cockroaches restaurant on the ocean edge. There you go. Depression arc for science. Menta, welcome. Hello, first-time chatter. This is not the discussion you were expecting. Well, nobody really knows to expect when they come here. Things just happen. Semen doesn't smell like fish when you emit it. It only smells like fish if you leave it in the jar for too long. That is very true. You do have to leave the semen out for it to acquire the fishy scent. It doesn't smell like fish naturally, I guess, unless you're overdosing on fish in your diet. But I don't know how much fish that would take. Deep intellectual discussions about semen and fish smells. Stream is off to a great start. I think they gave up after Elion. Well, they wouldn't have had to give up if they didn't make Elion fucking trash. Honestly. Oh my god, skew. Oh my god, skew. That is an ancient command back like 6 months before they even had talks about Terra shutting down. Why do I still have that command? What? How do you even find these commands? That's a Nightbot command. I need Nimothy to cancel that one. That's probably why that still exists. Don't. That's fake news command. That's a fake news command. What am I explaining, Ziz? What am I explaining? How and why does he know that? Maybe he's a nurse. Not awake yet, still gets you to regret eating. Well done. I was going to try and wake up early today so I could make pancakes, because I got that Canadian maple syrup in, and it looks really fucking cool. But that didn't happen, because I didn't get enough sleep. And also, I feel like if I tried making pancakes before stream, I still wouldn't eat them, and they would just get cold. How is that research conducted? It's not peer-reviewed. Italy in shambles, dude. Nim made several supportive comments about me in Not Safe for Work. What did he say? 'Cause I just don't believe you. You think you lay down? Bailey, I hope you get much better sleep than I had. Rip all your coastal boys whose main diet is fish. Cursed with the permanent fishy jizz. I don't know about that. Nim is awake. I know Nim is awake, but is Nim here? Is Nim here? If I catch up to the current time, am I gonna see him answering me? The voice chat things mentioned in the chart, the ultimate FOMO. They named some of these things in a way that, like, even I don't know what the fuck they are. I think, yeah, Dagoth, Mr. Bullman, he typed out a couple of them. He typed out a couple of them, but I was not in voice chat for these, so I have no idea what some of them are. Oh cool, you're going to play Terra today. I haven't played Terra in ages. Pancake cooking stream. I was actually asked to do a collab that would be like a multi-baking thing, but I can't. I like, it would have been really fun, but I don't have the space to do like a cam in the kitchen cooking thing. Can't do that. So unfortunately I had to decline. Nim said I had great viewer retention. Aw, what a nice guy. Do I have great viewer retention, or do I just put a rope around people's neck when they wander in here, unaware of where they've just come. I'm like one of those spiders that sits in the ground and waits for someone to wander in here like, "Oh, anime woman. I love anime woman stream." And then I catch them in my spidery little arms. And then they can't leave. And they're just like, "Oh God, what's happening? Oh God, why?" Nim strategically only says good things when he knows I won't see. That's rude. In my opinion, is breakfast predominantly sweet or salty? You need to have a little bit of both. Right? Like, I couldn't eat just pancake for breakfast. I'd have to have something salty with it. But I guess if I had to pick one or the other, I'd prefer to go with salty, because if I only ate sweet that early, I might feel kind of sick. Thank you for deleting that ancient-ass command, Nim. I didn't even know it was still there. This Nim you're talking to, is he in the room with us? I mean, yeah, it looks like it. It looks like he made it. May or may not make your private smell like fish, but your eyes will thank you for it. No. No. They all got the Innsmouth smell. I haven't played Spooky World in so fucking long. I wish Spooky World had better combat. Am I still sick? Sick again? Or why do I sound phlegmy? My nose is stuffy. I'm gonna blow the nose. I'm gonna blow the nose. Let's see. I don't know. I always mute, but then you guys freak out. You guys freak out. I can't just be giving you the nose cummies for free, okay? Alright, I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Like an onigiri. I mean, I guess, but I've never had an onigiri for breakfast. Raid Shadow Legends? No, but I do have a sponsored stream soon, TM. I do have a sponsored stream soon, TM, which means money, hopefully. God, I need money. No, Terra, you were lied to by the top 1% Terra streamer. I'm sorry, I didn't know that command was still there. Sounds like the same thing. Please. What the heck? How is that different from viewer retention? I don't know.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be
But
squeezed.
Kirsche
Go ahead.
exists. Is this nice?
Is he leaving the room?
That would depend on the context, whether that's nice or not. Vash?
There we go.
Fricey. Thank you for the heckin' 500 biddies. Don't you dare say it's not much, you heckin' weirdo. Thank you. Thank you. Can confirm was trapdoor spidered. Trapped for the lobe. I'm saying that I'm taking your breath away with semen, jizz, and vagina smell. Sometimes even baking things with it. You're betting all your cubes. Wish you... Oh, cheesy. I pray for you. It's important to only talk good about people behind their back. It's how you avoid workplace drama. What the heck? You went from not understanding VTwebbers to following two. We will show the normies what we are like. Are you free to... You're free to travel as long as you come back. Question. Wow! Wow, I haven't used the Curious Cat in ages either. I stopped using Curious Cat like 2 years ago because people couldn't figure it out. Somehow Marshmallow, a site completely in Japanese that you have to Google Translate, was easier for people to use than Curious Cat, a site natively in English. I don't understand how that works, but whatever, dude. Nim, can you fix that? Skewky just like speed running, the back end being a cluttered mess that hasn't been updated in years. You'd prefer the mute. How much you gotta pay? I don't know. I can't put a price on the nose cummies. Shaky. Shaky. Why? I'm always jiggling when I do. I can't help it. Can't help. Hey, my donate link is correct. Pray for him as he max bets himself right into the bow zone. The bow zone? What's that? 6-shot savior. Half of a year of this female, and I still see no video game. We play video game. You play video game. Thank you, Six Shot Savior, for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. You guys going all in. My god. What are you fixing? The question commands. It's wrong. Ha! Help! First thing you hear when you tuned in is baking with vaginal fluid? I mean, yeah. Why buy other people's bread when you can just make your own? Literally. Marshmallow is understandable unless you're colorblind. I don't know how to change my name.
We should get
What
a
are we
special
going to do
$5
on the
alert.
bed?
I don't know how to change my name of fucking Marshmallow. It's still my old Twitter name. Should get a special $5 alert. You know, you want me to like berate you for the $5? I don't know, I could probably think of something. We have a new follower alert, apparently. Nim added a follower alert. And those cummies are invaluable. That's true. I could put a price on them. The problem is there is a serious fear somebody will pay for it. Well, I mean, if they pay for it, I got to give the people what I want. So, Streamlabs still hasn't fixed. By Streamlabs, I mean Stream Elements hasn't fixed my link. I'll have to email them again. I hate emailing. I hate it. Sounding audio enthusiast, you see? No. No. What do you mean question? Exclamation point question, Nimothy, is a Nightbot command that shouldn't be there. Using yeast from 30 to 40-year-old females is the best for baking. How do you know this? How do you know this? You see Sega and gay sex. What are you looking at? Apparently this is an iceberg of a handful of my lore. So in the sky, we have the very simple. My desktop audio is still cranked way the fuck down. Let's turn that up, shall we? I forgot I cranked that way the fuck down last stream for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Why did we mess up the volume? I don't know. Properly aged yeast. I don't like that. Email just has the super professional air around it that makes the mode of communication rather daunting to use for younger people. It's not even like that. I just hate using email. Because I know when I send the email, it's going to take them days to respond. And then when they finally respond, who knows where my mental's going to be. So it might take me days to respond. And I just don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that. So on the top of the iceberg, I keep wanting to call it a pyramid, and I don't know why. It doesn't look like a pyramid. There's no sand here. Why does my brain keep wanting to do that? I don't understand. Anyways, in the sky, we got the desk catch-up. ESL, fish blowjob is fairly recent. The flavor incident, I'm helping. Male on stream. Woman moment, I guess that's pretty casual. Zozaist. I have no idea what this refers to other than like my editor guy. So I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this would refer to. If Zeg Jal is in the chat, I know he was there. I know he was there helping put things together. The voice chat incident 1. Yeah, the voice chat incident's named with numbers. Doesn't help me remember what it is. But according to the Bullman, the voice chat incident number 1 is the live banning. So that would have been when I banned Lep live on stream. Because everybody hated Lep. Lep was a fucking annoying piece of shit. But he hadn't broken any rules. There was no reason to ban him yet. So the first opportunity he did something actual fucked. Cantaloupe more. I forgot we had a period of time. I forgot we had a period of time where Mori Calliope's name was a banned term in our Discord because we had a spurg that just could not stop talking about Mori or posting her song lyrics. I have a strong dislike of Mori purely by exposure from another person who could not shut the fuck up. She hasn't done anything wrong. I don't dislike her as a person, but I have a dislike of her in general because of this individual. You like making up fake names. It cracked you up. I also enjoyed the fake names for her. Oh, fair. You think that was right when you joined? Yeah, that's some pretty pink woman. Was he complaining or praising? He was praising. He was like, if Mori had a penis, he would have been constantly deep-throating it. This man would have evolved to learn how to breathe with a dick down his throat. You know? Did he post the lyrics ironically? No. And he wouldn't contain the lyric posting to just Discord. He would start doing it in stream chat as well. And I was just like, I have never wanted to strangle someone with my bare hands as much as I want to strangle you, non-honorable chatter. Everywhere, dude. She found the iceberg. Zek Jala, since you were involved in the creation of this, what is the Zozaist? What does this refer to? What is this one referred to? Mori and the horse. Found. It wasn't exactly hidden. What wasn't exactly hidden? The dishonorable chatter discharge. For some reason, discharge makes me think of, like, bodily discharge instead of discharge from the army. I've been on the internet too long. That's actual unironic cringe. We tried helping this man, right? We tried. What the fuck game is that guild name even from? Nim, what are these Nightbot commands? You just set up and forget that they exist. We added that when you weren't looking? Probably just so zaced. Interesting. Interesting. Gameforge being on the top as well. It's from Terra? Was that our Terra guild name? What the hell? Multi-stream. It's from when I did a stream with Zoe? My god, that was like 1,000,000 years ago. Nam! Nam, you just gotta purge, like, all of these, dude. If I want info on that, I can react on VT videos? On what? Info on what? The flavor incident was legendary. I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that situation. Kier calling someone non-honorable chatter feels like the most brutal way she can say she doesn't like you. Yes. Have I considered killing Nightbot? Well, we still need Nightbot for some things. For some things. Slur privileges revoked. Oh my god. The flavor thing was super fun to experience. I think what made me have the most fun with it is that it was all spur of the fucking moment. Like none of that was planned. So both of us just kind of went with our brain burring. And I didn't expect the fucking voice call either.
What the fuck?
You're going to be posting slave sandals tonight? This is a threat? Why are you like this? At least post links where I can buy them from. Fucking whore. You missed the vote. How are you gonna get scammed by mods if you can't bet? I'm sorry. Second area, when you actually touch the iceberg. Touching the iceberg. The iceberg, by the way. 3,000 tabs. I'm looking forward to when this is just MS Paint edited to change the number. Like I have a red 4, a blue 5, and just keeps going up. Then I'll get mad at you for buying them. It depends on how pretty they are. Started watching this channel right before the flavor incident. Literally like a day before. Oh my god. Got to watch it go down in real, dude. Penis privileges revoked. Third? That's you, Vash. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. There's no mpreg command. The axe murdering incident. It's an almost axe murderer, but I'll let it pass, you know? You're so confused. You're intrigued but confused. Why are you confused, sir? Why are you confused? Oh, that's the thing Smiling Reaper wrote, because I refuse to fucking self-promo. Talking about the 4chan VTuber board, long time coming desertorium video, if mods want to link it. The heck does that mean? What the heck does that mean? What is a desertorium? Explain the other voice chat incident. Someone killing themselves sounds significant. I don't think anybody killed themselves in voice chat. I have absolutely no idea what that refers to. Like I said, the voice chat incidents being named by numbers will allow me to forget what any of them ever mean, which is why I'm looking at Bull, who posted the key to them in Kirsche memes. And I still don't know what 1, 2, 3, 4. I still don't know what 4 of them are. The only one I know is the live banning. And that could have been 2 people, because like I banned Lep live on stream, but I also banned Laffey while all of us were in a watch together. So like, I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know. It seems like they forgot the Laffey incident, maybe. That's a thing you had to be there for. You named them like that on purpose. I mean, I can't explain them. I can't explain them to people if I don't know what they are, Zekjala. Was that the one where Bull was drunk and fucking with his gun? Maybe? Maybe? Where's the platypus incident? It's on here. So the voice chat incident number 2 is apparently a dick flash. I guess somebody flashed their dick in voice chat. I guess. Concrete clappers. I love the concrete slappers, dude. Don't explain them, make them do their reps. I like the idea of a reps menu, you know, like this. Also, how can I expect other people to do their reps if this is lore about my streaming career and I don't even know what some of them are. Reps don't exist for some. Yeah, I was like, if I can't explain it, they can't get the knowledge, you know? That's kind of, AI art. I'm assuming that's like Binary Mind and Vash constantly posting the AIs of moi. A Dominican guy? What? You want to be spoon-fed? I like spoon-feeding. I don't mind the loop. Scammed on the prediction. Mods will one day learn how to pay people out. Never-ending tangents. Isn't that kind of the same as Tangent Bros Can't Stop Winning? Aren't these two kind of the same? How the fuck do you do reps for a voice chat you were at work during? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like those shouldn't be included if they're things that, like, don't make sense, you know? If you can't do reps on them. You crave the loops. Can I pour milk on them? Asmongold? I don't call him that. I love Asmongold. I love him. Even before people knew me, my top clips were me talking about him. I want to rip the ears out. Classic, adding to Pippa's lore as well. Adding to her lore as well as mine. We get slightly below the surface. I've called him that. I mean, I've said it a couple of times because I've seen it, but I haven't called him that myself. I've called him that in the context of telling a story. Help! Oh my god. You thought the top clip is fish blowjob? It is now. Is there lobe? There might be. I don't remember. Slightly below the surface, we got Findom Fox. Fuck you guys, I still get DMs. Make it stop. Why am I still getting DMs asking if I actually do Findom? Make it stop. You thought I was being possessed? No, those are just pterodactyl hiccups. Don't worry about it. Room temp IQ. My favorite way to describe people who are R-worded, but I can't say the R-word on Twitch. R-word counter during a YouTube stream when? Not your real dad. That's from when I was 16. That's my 16th birthday. Thanks, Mom. I remember what this was referring to. I thought as Mongoloid referred to me, like that's what his fans are called or something. No. Somebody called him that. Cause it's like mongoloid, but instead of mongol, they replaced it with asmongoloid. You're welcome. We actually censored this thing for stream. I assumed so. And when I saw it posted in the stream suggestion channel, again, my thought process was, how am I supposed to go over everything on stream if I don't even know what some of these things are? I casually use the hard R. Linus Tech Tips. Thank you, Linus. How many channel points do we have to spend to be allowed to say the R word? I'm not allowed to say it. If I say it and someone reports me, I can get banned. The R word is, for some reason, somehow, considered a slur in current year. I was like, how did we get... How did we get to this point where the R word is now a fucking slur? I hate current year. I hate this timeline. That's kinda... User has been banned. Lumi says it all the time. Alright, for you people who don't have ears, I'm gonna repeat myself very slowly. The R word is considered a slur. If someone reports you, you can get banned. The key to that sentence is, if someone reports you... Why would it be a slur? They can't even understand it. Jesus Christ. Italian hate speech, apparently. What the fuck? Say it again, but slower. Please understand, they're slow. You know. Generally better safe than sorry. I always err on the side of caution when Twitch tells me something is a no-no, because this is how I make my money. I don't have a secondary job. Twitch is my job. So, thank you guys. You hate current year, and each current year has been worse than the last. I also hate current year. I also hate it. Yes, Nimothy? It's okay with Lumi. That's her people's word. She gonna pull out like an IQ test and be like, I can use it. I'm reclaiming it. Did I enable advertising on my YouTube channel? No, I spent all day doing my taxes yesterday. Literally all day doing my tax. I didn't get to do anything else. Even if I say nothing, they could still cancel you. Potentially. Fuck taxes. I wish. All day? Yes. Yes, I don't just get like one sheet of paper like people who work a normal job. I have to like fucking do graphs and charts and fucking make documents. I got like 10 fucking things I gotta give to my tax person. Just guess and they tell you if they want more money anyway. Yeah, but if I guess, then I can't have my Jewish tax preparer find all of the loopholes to make it as low as possible for me. I found the perfect tax representative. I was profiling. Why do I need to do work if I have a tax person? Because I need to give the tax person documents so they can do my taxes. I can't just call them and be like, hey, yo, do my taxes. And they're like, yeah, bitch, I got you. They need information. Like Twitch and Throne? What do you mean? Throne is a gifting service. I don't make money through Throne. So Throne has nothing to do with taxes until I get a gift that has a net worth over, I think it's like $2,000 or some shit. Have I tried? No, but I feel like that wouldn't go well. Can I, like, just send receipts? That would actually take far more effort if instead of organizing all of my receipts on my end, I just gave my tax preparer an unkempt pile of receipts. Hello, Nabori. Howdy, my guy. How you doing today? The years can be summed up with a Russian saying that goes something like, today was worse than yesterday, but hey, at least it's not as bad as tomorrow. That is a very Russian saying. Did I find a way to write off my shoe purchases? After 100,000 followers, when I show feet pics, as is now VTuber tradition, then I can start writing off shoes as stream-related purchases. Hey. Which was easier, my taxes or the Digimon sheets? My taxes. Unironically, That's why businesses have everything on one PayPal for tax purposes. I switched over to PayPal. Like, I had 2 PayPal accounts, and I switched everything over to my business PayPal, like, midway through last year. Can you go take a nap? No! No, do some crack cocaine and stay awake! Nim, why you stay up so late? He didn't stay up late. He actually went to bed really fucking early. He just had to get up at, like, 10 a.m. F PayPal, they can take your money for saying disinfo. I haven't been able to keep track of that because they put that info out and then they were like, haha, just kidding, that wasn't real. And then, like, it came out again and then they were just like, but wait, no, that was a mistake again. So, like, I don't know where we're at, and there's no real alternative to PayPal. Before anyone says, like, Stripe and Venmo, no, those aren't real alternatives. They're much more convoluted. They don't have as good of a percentage fucking thingy when you have fees. So it's like, I literally cannot move off of PayPal for what I do for work. We're looping again. Because I know there were a lot of people who were just like, please, I want to give you money, but I am not making a PayPal. Please figure out how Lumi has it so that I can give her money with a credit card, so that I may also give you money with a credit card. Hey, look, there's the bot killing people. I love it. Why, yes, Mr. Taxman, I would like to write off these $1,000 cake shoes as a business expense because I needed to use them to show my feet off on stream. That's the cool part as a streamer. Anything that you buy that is for the purpose of content creation can be written off as a business expense. And, like, anything that you make a video on that like you use in content creation, stuff that you use for your business, which would be like computer monitors, computer parts, like my PC chair, you know, stuff like that can all be written as like a business expense. That's pretty nice. Don't be crazy. They're only like $400. Okay, that's true. That is true. The cake shoes are only, quote unquote, like $400. You canceled your PayPal also? If I had an alternative to PayPal, I'd also cancel mine. Setting up a business PayPal was the worst experience of anything I've had to do as a streamer. Like, absolutely the worst fucking experience. Because the way that you are able to hide your real name is so convoluted. It's so convoluted, and when you contact support for help, they're basically just like, you can't do that. We need your real name for tax purposes. You can't do that. You can't do that. And then, like, after 17 other people tell you that you can't do that, you'll finally get the first person that speaks English as a first language. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I can help you with that. Let me call you so that we can get this taken care of real quickly since you've been in the support queue for 7 weeks. And you're like, finally, Loeb has answered my prayers. And then you respond. And then you get a new person! And you don't get the help you needed! You can set up an S-Corp in Delaware with a virtual office. It's like $100. Yeah, but you have yearly fees if you set up a corporation. And, considering, oh god, doing my taxes was so sad. It was so depressing. Last year was my last year that I had my Gameforge contract. And my Gameforge contract expired in March because Terra was closing down. And so after my Gameforge contract, the amount of money I was bringing in to, like, still pay bills and buy food, I was making, like, less than $300 a month. It was real fucking down bad destitute hours. So I'm like, I'm doing my taxes and I'm just like, wow, I made like zero fucking money for a good portion of last year. I managed to survive because I am smart and have a little bit of savings, but it's just like, holy shit, that was a rough time. That was when I was telling Nim, like, maybe this isn't for me. Maybe I should consider not streaming anymore. Like, maybe this isn't gonna work out. Maybe I'm just not good enough, you know? Holy shit, someone who makes less than you. If it's not secret, is it increased now? And by around how much? It's increased the past 3 months to an almost actual livable standard. And based on doing my taxes, it's probably been about 5 months of this like almost livable increase, which 5 months is a good solid period, and I want to be happy, right? But in the back of my brain, I'm just like, it's temporary. It's temporary, and I can't like rely on this being the new normal. And if I think about this as being the new normal and I get too excited, I'm gonna get blindsided by months where I'm not gonna be able to pay bills. So I need to still think that I'm making only $300 a month and allocate my time that way. Because there were a few months where I spent a bit more on like stream asset artwork stuff than I expected to. So this is a call to findom action. Put that on my sheet for the times my brain was wrong. What do you mean put that on my sheet? It's still very possible, Vash PP. It's still very possible things go south. Give the fox Gibbs to keep her alive. Gibbs, I need the Gibbs chat. You are my government. Is it more or less than under the Gameforge contract? Less than under the Gameforge contract. Gameforge contract made me very, very comfortable. The IRS, let the IRS tear you apart. Yeah, I don't want to get audited, so I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Just find a husband already? God, I wish it was that easy. She thinks we're an illusion. You never break out of that poor mentality? It's definitely something.
I came as quickly as I could, Mistress Kirsche. Hope this helps.
Orphan with 1,000 island stare. Thank you for the $1. Why are there so many orphans in my audience? Did you eat all of your parents? What is happening? But yeah, no, a paranoid corgi. I can understand that. I need to break out of it a little bit even, because it's like, when I can pay $5 for convenience in a video game, my poor brain is still just like, why would I pay for something that I can just grind out? But like, time is also money. And if I'm in a position where I'm comfortable enough to be able to pay $5 for a convenience, I should just do it. But I can't bring my brain out of that mindset. So like, I understand. And it's like the food hoarding issue I had as well from growing up with my mom. I don't need to hoard food anymore, because it's not like I don't know where my next meal is coming from at this point, but you know. Finances were spoken about. Soon the money will arrive. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like telling you guys thank you isn't enough most of the time, because it's really surreal to be in the position that I am now. It's like incredibly surreal, and I don't know how to really handle it yet. I don't know how. Brain. They all died in the same car crash. What the fuck? Food hoarding. So like, just real quick, because I don't even think this is on the pyramid, but my mom wouldn't really feed us often. So like, she would buy groceries, but she'd be like, none of this is for children to touch. Like, we weren't allowed to drink the milk because that was for adults. We weren't allowed to touch the macaroni and cheese spirals because that was for adults. And occasionally she would remember to buy like regular macaroni and cheese boxes, but if we ate the spirals, God help us, because she would beat our ass. So my dad would give me money whenever I went to my mom's house, and I would use that money to buy my brother and I food. And also my grandma, when I was at my grandma's house, my grandma always had tons of food, yeah? So I'd ask like, yo, hey mama, can I have a snack? Can I have granola bar? Can I have some cheese crackers, you know? And instead of eating it, I would put it in a suitcase and save it for when I went to my mom's house. So that even if I didn't get enough money to buy stuff for my brother and I while I was there, we would still have stuff to eat. And this also instilled a habit in me of, when I buy something, I never finish it. So like, if I buy a box of crackers, I always leave a little bit of crackers in the box just in case. A thing of Oreos, I leave a little bit of Oreos in there. I don't eat the whole thing. A box of pasta, like, I will keep opening boxes of pasta instead of finishing a box of pasta, and always leave a little bit in the bottom and then consolidate the multiple boxes of open pastas. Just because I have this drilled into me as a pattern of behavior that I always need to save some of my food. And it's like, I didn't even notice that I had this instilled behavior in me until I moved out And Tim would just be like, hey, so how come you never finish eating anything? How come we still have crackers in the closet from like 8 months ago? That's psychopathic behavior. I don't think it's psychopathic behavior. It's just a habit that is obtained by being very poor. Wolves have raised children better than Kirsche's mom. That's true. It's not psycho, it's just trauma. Yeah, pretty much. And it's like, I know logically I don't need to do that anymore. And for the most part, I have managed to like break this habit. But when I get really, really stressed out, or I'm in an elongated period of high anxiety, I fall back into that habit without even noticing it. So like, I don't do it regularly, but recently, because I've been high stress, like I had a coffee cake and I left like a tiny bit of the coffee cake on the counter until it just like expired. I wouldn't finish it. I did the same with like a bottle of strawberry lemonade in the fridge. I drank most of it. I left enough for like 3/4 of a glass and then just didn't drink it for weeks. It's like I don't know why that behavior seeps back into me without me even noticing it's happening when I'm in periods of high stress, but you know. How much Civ 5 have I played recently? None recently, but I installed Anno 1800 and I want to figure out how to play that. Isn't Tim your husband? No, what the hell? He's my gay roof Korean.
Be kind to yourself.
What? Be kind, Boogie. Boogie, thank you for the hacking $20 doodles. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. As you know, I definitely am still like poor, but I'm not destitute to the point where it's like I have to save food, right? Like that's not something I need to be doing anymore. So hopefully one day, even when I'm stressed out, I won't lapse into that behavioral pattern. Gotta stock up for winter. Anno 1800 pretty good. I don't know if it's good or not, cause I can't figure out how to play it. I can't figure out how to play it. Hearing my stories makes you glad you only had to deal with emotional trauma from your mom. My mom was like the beginning of all of my anxiety issues. Cause like when a parent is constantly gaslighting you and making you question things that you've seen with your own eyes, or constantly telling you things that just aren't real, it kind of warps your perception of reality. And so like when I was younger, I had the like life experience that women will do nothing but lie to you and deceive you, so never trust women, right? Like I had my grandma on my dad's side, but like, you know, that's one person in contrast to my mom and all of her friends. And then I also had from being with my dad's family, all of the men on that side of the family, like my dad, my grandpa, my uncles. So there's so many uncles, there's like fucking a million uncles. All of them were really good, hardworking people who did, like, they all took care of their wives and family, like, relentlessly. They were like a man's man, every single one of them. So as a kid, the contrast of the small amount of men my mom dated who were shitbags with the large amount of men on my dad's side of the family who were good dudes, I grew up thinking women are lying, deceiving bitches who should never be trusted, and men are great people. And then I fell into the same trap of dating shitbags that my mom did. Thank God I had a decent dad. I did not have the like right mentality, because it's like men are also lying, deceiving bitches just like women, and there are good women out there. I mean, I'm not wrong. That kid is how I met your mother, Jesus. My dad messaged me back the other day, and he was like, wait a minute, hold on, I think I finally understand what you mean. And I was like, what do you mean? My dad was like, I thought when you were asking me about your stream, you just wanted me to watch, but you actually want me to, like, talk in front of people. And I was like, Dad. like, Dad, yes. When you financially get someone you're interested in, show him to us. We'll groom him into being an awesome husbando. That'll be the trial by fire. He has to survive my chat. So if you have a daughter, you should be a prick so she's more cautious. No, don't be a prick. Kirsche's proof there are good women out there. I'm not a special snowflake, alright? There's no way. No way I'm some kind of snowflake. There's plenty of decent women's out there. There's a few of them frequent my chat even. So is the dad coming on? He probably needs to mentally prepare himself now that he knows what he signed up for. But yeah, I do still plan on having him on while he's recovering. Can see where I got the coconut. My dad's memory is also really bad. He's also got the curse of like rock solid long-term memory. Short-term memory doesn't exist. Dad is an old school himbo. My dad is an old school himbo. Very, very kind. Has no idea how to deal with emotions though. Whenever I was upset as a child, he would just be like, I'm gonna put my arm around you, but like I don't know what to do when women cry. And he was always very ripped. My friends would make jokes about how they think my dad is cyborg because all they see is him like devouring an entire box of Twinkies, like 4 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and some chicken nugs all at once at like 4 in the morning, and then he just goes to sleep. Like he did manual labor. He was a glazer. He worked in like glassing stuff, but not, you know, he was just like walking around with like large fucking arms, as like had a 6-pack, and I'm just like, Dad, why don't I have your metabolism? Why can't I demolish an entire box of really bad sweets and not gain any weight from it? You could glaze me. That's illegal! Stacy's dad music plays. Hey, a fellow glass man. Yeah! A fellow glass man. It's the right answer though, isn't it? When in doubt, hugs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because I don't do hard labor. Yeah, I didn't do hard labor, but I was constantly, like, doing physically exerting activities. I'm as brittle as glass. My dad also would make fun of me for being fucking clumsy all the time. It's just like, I can't walk. I can rollerblade. I did trick skating for ages. I can't fucking walk. Me walking, I am guaranteed to trip over absolutely fucking nothing. Gotta go out and glass things for 10 hours a day. Exactly. You gain 12 pounds if you so much as look at food wrong. Fucking relatable. You do hard labor and you're sick of eating for 3 every day. Well, just give birth already then. Need more muscle if I want to eat like that. Can I rollerblade? My back says otherwise. I would like to get back into rollerblading. I certainly fucking miss it, but it would probably be rough on my back. All my muscle went to my legs. Where did my brain go? The brain is supposed to be a muscle. I don't understand. You're heading out for dogs? So if y'all need context, at you in Discord or keep her tangenting for 30 minutes. That's not hard to do. Hello, Crazy Max, my guy. Hello. Alright, what else is on here? My cubes. The cubes kind of go along with the tangent bros and the never-ending tangents. It's like a tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row here. Absorbed by my hair. Oh, yes, please do chug water. Do not get dehydrate. You eat poisonous berries from the woods and expired food, metabolism strong, brain dry. Please don't eat poisonous berries, Repult.
No mods
what is
in the
that
chat,
image?
Ever lucky.
A bunch of people in Discord last night at 3 a.m. made a Kirsche Iceberg of lore. Doesn't have everything, but it's got a fuck ton on it, dude. The WoW shirt shitter story. I've had to loop that so many times. Pippa was impressed that I had so much information off the rip to just like randomly give her mid collab. Well, thank you for its existence. We forgot the puddle water soup. That's true. I did drink stagnant puddle water when I was like a little kid. I was probably like, what, 5 or 6? I can't remember. 7 or 8, somewhere around there. I was a single-digit child. I'm my dad's greatest glass creation. That's why he said I'm enough for him. Good first stream for you. It's a lore stream. Yeah. Yeah. The pink TikTok Benoy. You remember the story now, but I just reminded you. Eat for a family of 4, do manual labor, yet you're slender. People have arms thicker than your leg. Jesus. We got hop on predecessor. I need more gifs of gay anime men kissing that I can send to people to play predecessor with me. Speaking of gay, thug posting. Boggy being cucked out of posting Chinese predator escalator videos has now resorted to thug posting in the Discord. Boggy, I wish you could post the escalator videos. Fucking Boggy. People also known as Nim. Well, one day, I'm hoping I'll have a full 5-man team. I want a full 5-man team to play Predecessor with. I did tournaments in Fault. I want to do Predecessor tournaments. What's Predecessor? Predecessor is a remake of the MOBA that Epic made. Right? Epic? Yeah, Epic, called Paragon. Paragon was a third-person, full-aimed MOBA. So it's a fully free aiming, unlike Smite that doesn't have verticality. So when someone jumps up in the air, you can tilt your camera up and fucking snipe them out of the air. If I say, fuck you, you don't get to use abilities. So, Predecessor feels really fucking good. It feels the closest to Paragon of any of the remakes I've played. Fault was another remake. Fault was pretty bad. And it doesn't exist anymore. It got closed down after they made a really terrible movie about it. And Overprime is the other one that still exists currently. Overprime doesn't feel much like Paragon. Overprime feels more like an Apex Legends or a Fortnite, you know, or an Overwatch, something just really, really fast-paced, more focused on constant fighting than it is on like a laning phase and then, you know, the snowball phase after that. Was Paragon the game that had a porn board that the devs tried to promote in a desperate attempt to save the game? No. Paragon had zero marketing whatsoever, and Epic shut it down because Fortnite was making them fistfuls of cash. Help. Thanks for including Terra Tangent Fox in the animation. She looks dope as fuck in hot pants and a blouse. I can't wait for my new model, dude. I can't wait for my new model. I can finally have my unique outfit. The porn board was Battleborn? What the hell? They couldn't stash the money fast enough. Why do people like Fortnite? ADHD. It's got lots of flashy animations. It got lots of colors, you know? Battleborn Saga was hilarious. I don't know anything about Battleborn. Cheese warding little shit. My absolute favorite clip. While we're talking about Predecessor. Hold on, you're gonna hear my voice twice, maybe? While we're talking about Predecessor, any excuse to play this clip that I can possibly find, I will take it. Literally any excuse to play this clip. It is my favorite clip on my entire channel. It doesn't even have that many views. Razor Mice, Paragon, Rhodesia. Why does what I like die? Stop giving evidence about why I shouldn't have my himbo, okay, please? Alright, cheese. You gotta find the cheese warding little shit. Copy link you. And copy the link you. Was worth it? You guys are fucking nuts.
This guy's done. You're done, man. Why are you even trying? What are you doing? What are you doing, you cheese-warding cock? You cheese-warding little shit! My cock is in your mouth right now, and mid. Whoa, dude.
I love you, Korean.
You're so fucking garbage. Actually, eat my ass. Cheese ward, lose game. Wah! Wah! I feel like
we're not gonna get
Play-Doh.
paid out now, dude.
My death. So, I love this clip. We're always gonna loop on this clip, dude. It is my absolute favorite. But this was a paid tournament, like a tournament match in Fault, and we ended up getting paid out. We did get the prize money. We got our $500 doodles, yeah? But, cheese warding refers to glitching wards. So there was a glitch in the game at this point where you could put wards in out-of-bounds areas in the map where they couldn't be killed. So you would have permanent vision if you were cheese warding. And the opponent team, specifically their mid laner, was constantly using cheese wards to have perma-vision on the sides of his lane. And that is why our resident Cranby on the team freaked the fuck out. Looked like a VR chat avatar. Yeah, my old body was just a basic V-roid, as it were. Didn't know we actually got the payout. Yeah, we did. We actually got the payout. It was fucking nuts. It was fucking nuts. I like how people on our team were just like, oh god, they might not pay us now. You're being toxic. If it's allowed in the game, then it's tournament legal. It was tournament illegal because it was a bug in the game that the devs just hadn't been able to fix yet. So it was in the tournament rules that cheese warding is not allowed. It was in the tournament rules. If you cheese warded, you got disqualified. So, regardless of whether we had gotten disqualified for being toxic, they were gonna get discoed anyway. They were gonna get discoed anyway. So you won? We won! We like actually won, which is why in the middle of the clip, after he says, eat my ass, he switches tone completely. He switches tone completely and goes end mid. Because we team wiped them and then just won the game. If you can't teabag the enemy, is it even worth it? The story got turned into the hit movie 1-Up. As someone who actually played this game to a competent degree, that movie upset me. Dude just turned it off like a switch. That's the power of autism, dude. Fox is good at games. I have performance anxiety. My moba penis is very flaccid when I have to play in front of you guys. I can't get it up. Play a game without being toxic. What is this foreign language? I have to try to keep when I play this on stream with Nim, I have to try and keep both of our mentals in check as well. When I'm fucking tilted and I want to just like these fucking mole people on my team. When I just want to go into that, I just that's ridiculous. You know, I just kind of giggle at it. And that ends up tilting Nim even more. It's like, what, you want me to, like, fucking yell at you? Like, I don't understand. Do it again. Other streamers yell about the mole people all the time. Yeah, but it's like, what is that gonna do, right? What is it gonna do for me to complain about the mole people? Fucking nothing. So I might as well just be like, wow, how the fuck is he 0 and 11? Actually. Should lose my shit. It's funny. Sometimes I can't help it. So sometimes I get so tilted, it definitely leaks out. There's a clip of me playing Terra where I get so angry, you can hear me shake my keyboard trying to, like, contain myself. Not gonna do much but make people go, whoa, bro. Tyler one-ification of my ketchup fox girl. Yep. Who are the mole people? You're not Twitch active. Subterranean mole people is just a PC way to call idiots on your team so you don't accidentally gamer slur them. Subterranean mole people, dude. Fucking live-in femboy Otts. Yeah, Otts became the server pet femboy. I don't know where this racist has been recently. He's been missing. I miss our femboy. Kirsche is gonna be in so many VTuber rage compilations. Are there even enough rage VTubers to have rage VTuber compilations? He's not a femboy. That's part of the joke, Repult. It's fitting because a mole person's intelligence is literally below dirt. Yes, exactly. Which is why the subterranean mole people are in dumpster juice elo. They don't even get a medal. It's just liquid. Otts is your favorite femboy alt-right gay Nazi. You forgot that he's misogynist. There should be plenty, especially if you get the PC girls. I would love to play more pred with Leah and also convert more anime women in phase to playing Pred instead of League. Fishman, you're never gonna get a professional League team, alright? I'm the best you're gonna get. You're gonna get a predecessor professional MOBA team, and you're gonna be happy with it. You don't think it's gonna happen? Fuck you! Not believing in me. How's he not a femboy? Isn't he Asian? What? He's Canadian! Otz isn't Asian! Dude's white as fuck! Why do you think he's a racist? Get FaZe to adopt Bay's attitude to League. Oh my god, exactly. If Fishman jumped on Pred, he would be a bigger fish. It would immediately cure erectile dysfunction, guaranteed. Sakana, will you settle for a MOBA? It's not settling for a MOBA. He fucking loves League of Legends. That man loves his League of Legends. It would be settling for a different MOBA. Alright, because League... I'm sorry, Sakana, but League is trash. But I'll get you a predecessor team. Settle for a different Skinner box. Exactly! Sakana is Asian and Canadian. Oh, they were asking about Otz. They were asking about Otz, though. Your employees laugh at your decisions. It's time to accept your role. What the fuck? Dog water. No income, no bitches. Dog water. Try Pokemon Unite? No, thank you. Man has played and held business meetings in League chat, so I've heard. What better place to have business meetings than League of Legends and Minecraft? I'm gonna get thrown in the Minecraft mines. You guys are gonna have to watch me play more Minecraft. Sakana Sam Bankman Fried. That's not true. Sakana didn't have the sex dungeon on a Caribbean island. How can anyone love League? That's a good question. Block game sad. The Lep saga. The first person to get banned from my Discord live on the stream. We kind of talked about Lep at the beginning of stream, so I don't need to dive into that too much. Sega, back when I was a humble tiny baby streamer. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, so Judgment was my first introduction to the Yakuza games, and I fucking loved Judgment. When I would play Judgment, getting off stream, my throat would be sore as fuck, because JRPGs have a metric fuck ton of text in them, and I would do voices for every single character when I was reading the text. I had so much fun playing Judgment, and we'll get to play Lost Judgment eventually soon, TM. I somehow found myself in the middle of 3 RPGs right now, so we're struggling. I was playing Lost Judgment on release, and then I had no time for it. Do I remember which voice I gave each character? No, of course not. Of course not. But when I was playing Judgment, the official Sega account on Twitch came to my stream multiple times. And one of the times they came back, I was like, oh, can we get some feet pics in the chat for Sega? And they were like, no pics, please! And of course people started giving them the feet pics in the chat. And they were like, the only feet pics we accept are Sonic's! Whoever was shit posting on Sega's official account, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The voice chat incident number 3 is apparently a drunk as shit car crash. I don't remember anything about that in voice chat, so clearly this is another thing that shouldn't be here, because I wasn't there for it, therefore cannot explain it. The only car crash I remember is from that guy that I always forget the fucking name of. Literally cannot remember fake Archive Bro's name. But there was a Pippa schizo that joined our community, and he was very schizo, and he created an entire story about how he like was really depressed, and you know, like he's never gonna get a whamins, like he really likes me but I'm not gonna date him kind of thing. And he was like, I'm gonna go to the liquor store but I'm already drunk, I just need more liquor. And then he goes and, like, drives to the liquor store, and then on his way home, he crashes his truck into a tree, and thus has to walk, like, 10 miles or some shit back to his house. And it wasn't Henry. It wasn't Henry. It was a different person. It was a different person. That narrows it down. Yeah, no, it wasn't Henry. Octavist was one of his names, but that wasn't Edelweiss. Thank you. Edelweiss was his original name. Edelweiss was his original name. So it was a German schizo. not Henry. And that guy was a strange man. Yeah, he was kind of fucked. He was kind of fucked. New friends don't know Pippa's had multiple schizos. This was Henry the First. This guy had his implosion back in June of last year, and he was already, before that, very well known for being a fucking weirdo. He wanted a pity girlfriend. Yeah, he would make up stories about, like, how he's 40 years old and, like, works with kids, and stuff like that. You know, it was just a really weird dude. Really weird dude. And, like, after his supposed car crash while he was drunk and had to walk home, his like, he was vomiting black, you know, he was very sick, and then he just disappeared for, like, a week. And I was like, publicly, I have to pretend to be concerned about his state since other people keep asking about it, but internally, I know this man fucking lying, dude. German schizo, that's like 100% of the German population. Why is that auto-modded? God, you hate LARPers. Same, dude. Absolutely same. The WoW shirt shitter. I had to loop the shirt shitter story from World of Warcraft so often that his entire lolcow thread is pinned in not safe for work. I had to literally don the hat of the fruit farmer so I could stop looping about this, because it is deep fucking lore. This man is deranged. This man is deranged and crazy. TLDR, just the shirt shitting part. Serenia was a very prolific World of Warcraft player. He was paid to play World of Warcraft. He'd been interviewed multiple times. And when he got kicked out of his house and somebody he knew offered to have him live with them, he was in the middle of a raid or some shit and couldn't get up from the computer. So he shit into the shirt of the nephew that also lived at the house. And instead of even disposing of the t-shirt, he put the shat-in t-shirt back into the dresser. And when the mother was cleaning the room, she found the shit shirt and thus kicked him out of the house. The shirt shitter. Yeah, I didn't play World of Warcraft, but the shirt shitter, Serenia, played Ion under the name Mortrid, and I was on his server. So I got to learn all of the extended lore about this man. And fortunately, I wasn't on the same faction as him, so I didn't have to play with him, and I only interacted with him personally a handful of times. You just got here, and this is what I greet you with. Welcome! Help! He didn't know about the attic shit throwing. What the fuck? Shirt shitter lore! So yeah, if you want extended shirt shitter lore and to read the internet archived WoW Riot blogs about this man's exploits, I have everything on him pinned and not safe for work. The only thing I'm missing, because I don't remember her name, so I can't find her WoW Riot blog, if it is even archived in the internet archives, is there was a girl on our server whose goal it was to fuck every Korean on the Ion server, and Mortrid happened to be Korean. So she had him live with her. I think it was for about 3 months. And on her WoW Riot blog, she documented what it was like to live with someone like Mortrid, who has all these prolific stories about him, what the sex was like, and her eventually having to get him arrested when she threw him out and no longer wanted to interact with him, and he kept coming back to her house and her college campus to stalk her. How many non-Koreans pretended to be Korean? Well, she would actually fly them to her in Washington, D.C. to fuck them, so it's not like they could pretend for very long. She chose that one. I mean, whatever gets the clicks, am I right? God damn, what the fuck? Yes, Ion was kind of nuts. Ion was the last bastion of the old world internet. Like, Terra had a little bit of that old world internet energy at the beginning of it. Nothing after Ion was as wild as anything in Ion or prior to Ion's existence.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the strange stream, Deadly Kittens. Cute model. Thank you! I'm getting a new one soon. I was supposed to get a new one last year, but, you know. You chose the wrong MMO? Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Alright, next tier here. Fuck off, Epic Game Store. Slur privileges revoked. Discord's TOS added a couple of slur terms to it that you're just whole ass not allowed to say. Or else your server can get nuked if it gets reported. And if a server gets nuked, the owner and all the moderators also get banned. And it's, you know, it's very difficult for internet autists to not say the N-word. So we had to make a bot. And it has 30 and counting different variations of the N-word so that you guys can't say it in chat. How is that so difficult? No fun allowed. As a public figure, I have to enforce a little bit of no fun allowed, lest some Twitter freaks come into my Discord server and get triggered. Alright, okay, I'm not trying to actively get cancelled. They have plenty of ammo they can use without you autists saying slurs. Alright, okay? What does the train icon mean? It means you were the conductor of the last hype train, or at least one of the hype trains in this channel, because Emperor has ones too. So you guys were conductors of the hype. Only 30, you know, like 45. You guys know how bad my memory is. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Alright, okay? We already tilted some folks with Hogwarts. They could just make up ammo. They could. Oh, they could. But, like, personally, I hate having to police any kind of speech. I'm someone who thinks that context matters, and as long as you are not directly harassing someone or trying to call to action or call for harm on people, you should be able to use whatever fucking words that you desire. But because of TOS and because of Twitter freaks, I have to be a little extra cautious in places that I have control over. So, yeah, I got a 1984 you guys a little bit. No, you know, a little bit. Do I accept the N pass? I have something I'm cooking up for April for you guys. Don't worry about it. I don't want to let on too much because it'll spoil the surprise. We don't need speech police. Every time I think about someone being like, you're not allowed to say that word, it makes me think, like, I don't want to police what other people say, because who the fuck am I, right? And I don't want other people to be able to police what I say, because who the fuck are they? So how can someone be content with saying they should have power to stop other people from saying words, because I'm sure they wouldn't like it if someone told them they're not allowed to say certain words. Like, there's no one that I would feel comfortable appointing to be like a censorship dictator to wholesale decide what is okay and what is not okay. But Kirsche, you're an internet influencer. I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet, okay? I was like, what do you mean? I have a responsibility to say slurs because they don't fucking matter. I was like, words only have the power that you give them. They're not literal violence, you fucking peanut brain. Suspension of cognitive dissonance is a hell of a drug. You'd give out the N-word passes, but Biden took your black card? I'm sorry about that. And yet you're not allowed to say e-girl? Okay, Cap, that's a different story. You can thank the original Argentinian for taking away your e-girl privileges. Just have less of a Latin American accent, okay? What else can I tell you? Influencing a bunch of autists into wanting a tard wife of their own. You are going to make it! You will get a wife! You will have a job! You will buy a home! You will own things! And you will be happy! Why is Ahi not on the list? He is, don't worry. They're the good guys. They know it's just fine to beat us bloody and ruin our careers to fight fascism. I hope when the day comes I can participate in having the streets run red. Do BRs count? We don't speak Spanish. That's a good question. I've never heard a Brazilian say e-girl out loud. Maybe you guys could be exempt. I'd have to give you the test, though, you know? Not live. What's wrong with saying e-girl? We'll get there. It's on the iceberg. Stop lying. It's not over. You're partway there. Your married wife even has her own favorite VTubers. Hell yeah! That man's living the dream! You will live in a house in the woods. You will eat the meats. Fuck the bugs! The left says words are violence. At the same time, silence is violence. Fuck you, pick one! Soon, the pendulum has started swinging. God, I hope so. Oh, boy. She's anti-WEF, the white eclectic fox. Alright, what else is in this area? Coyote meme? Coyote meme runs deep. Coyote meme runs really deep. Because I guess apparently I look like a coyote more than I look like a fox. I don't really know how or why, but like I guess I understand it because every time I saw Silverveil, I also thought she was a fox. We have very similar ears. But she's the wolf and I'm the fox, so so I can see it a little bit, I suppose. And when I was a wee little VTuber, I am ancient. You know, VTuber years are like dog years, right? And most VTubers don't live past 6 months. I'm gonna be coming up on 5 years in the fall this year, so I'm like literal hag VTuber. Like, how many VTubers are older than I am? I can count, like, probably 3 that aren't Japanese. Right? Like, obviously the Japanese VTubers came well before me, but other than the originals, the ancient gods, I'm like a prophet, right? I'm old as fuck, but not quite as old as the gods. That aren't Japanese, you can't name one? I mean, Jim was using a PNG, so I'm gonna count him, right? People want to count Annoying Orange, so he would count. Right? So, do we count corpos? Non-Japanese corpos? If they existed pre-2018? Then yeah. When I said Japanese, that narrowed it down. Yeah, Japanese VTubers who existed prior to 2018 are like the old guard, right? They're like the gods that have been created in hieroglyphics that we etch into the sides of our pyramids. That's what those are. Iron Mouse, maybe? She was doing VR chat stuff? Oh. Does bearing count then? Who's bearing? Who dat? You know, you can find 4-year-old, but off the top of your head, got nothing. Got nothing. There's just not all that many, right? Kizuna AI was Japanese. Doesn't count. Kizuna AI Japanese. Doesn't count. That's an old god. That's a god. Does Nux count? You think he was using the PNG before VTubers really became a thing? That would count. That would count then, yeah. Yeah. Kizuna AI was primordial when Iron Mouse appeared. Yeah, exactly. You think you're too old for this discussion? You know, literally none of those names. You remember the shirt-shitting guy, though. Jesus Christ. Rant Sonas count as PNG tubers, but not VTubers. What is a rant Sona? What is that? I don't know what that is. Idols are a form of demigod creation. Yes. They are the gods that have allowed us to exist. PNG tubers don't count, otherwise those commentary rant channels take this one. Do they? I mean, I guess maybe. Rant channels, I wouldn't technically count as a VTuber, because they didn't, like, play video games or anything. Those commentator sonas. I don't even know many of them. Hello, Idlefish. Ben the Looney, LS Mark. I have no idea who those people are. Maybe I was on the wrong side of the commentary sphere on YouTube. Find it funny that the VTuber agency based in Israel calls themselves the Idol Company? Why? Why is that funny? They talked about video games a lot. They talked about, but did they play? Are you saying they're like female gamers? They just talked a lot about games, but didn't actually play any? Who could have thought some shrine maiden anime girl saying the N-word brought VTubers to the West? That is still the cutest utterance of the N-word I've ever heard in my life. She said not playing a video game for most of her streams. That's not true! That's only true recently! Going on the gym being a VTuber logic, so is Sargon. Sargon's... I guess it was a while before Jim had one that, like, moved a little bit. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Peacock, Paul, and the Oreo. Are you just saying random shit now? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. Sakura Miko love. Elito English! I love her. She's so cute. So cute and pure. Most of the old PNG tubers didn't have the character or keifabe, so they don't count. I guess fair. I guess fair. Pretty sure the first VTuber was a guy named Tool Bear. He has videos all the way back to 2016 using a bear VTuber. Interesting. I need to find more ancient VTuber gods. Still pray that one day Mika will learn Japanese. The Ark singing god. The Ark clip is the cutest thing. Like, I don't care how sad you are. If you listen to her singing the Ark music, you're gonna be happy, dude. How far back does Senzawa go? That's a good question as well. That's also ancient. Also ancient. Jim was around in the early 2010s. Yeah, I remember finding him when I was very young. Ding, ding, ding. Ark singing cute. Ark singing cute. I'm looping because we always loop. Friendly bot. What is the friendly bot? I don't know what this is. What is the friendly bot? I don't know. I don't know who that is. You watched Jim in 2009. You feel so old. Please don't mention these things. Auto mod for slurs? But doesn't that count in slur privileges revoked? You're just doubling up on things now? Just doubling up on things? The voice chat incident number 4 is apparently another drunk driving incident. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Stop putting things on here that I have no context for. I can't spoon feed the new friends if I have no idea what they are. The real general chat? That's true. We do have a real general chat that people get IQ checked from. IQ checked. Don't get IQ checked. Art positions? I guess that could just be the entirety of the folder meme, which I will not comment on further. I don't think it's them. I don't think so. I don't think he ever did a drunk driving thing. The real tale. I looped about how I contacted an adult toy company to make anal plugs as merchandise prior to Coco getting her fake plug tail. I already looped on that last stream. The amount of times the IQ check stops people is higher than it should be. It is! It's not even a real IQ check, which is like the joke in and of itself. I was like, holy shit. You have no idea how they thought that was a voice chat thing? One of the drunk drivings was actually edelweiss? Oh. Well. That also makes less sense. We need some historical revisions, as it were. You thought the IQ check stopped you, but it was just broken? Yeah, once every couple of months the bot goes down for maintenance, and it just so happens that several times that's happened. It coincided with a whole bunch of people trying to get in. Did I not meet the stretch goals? What? What? We need someone to go far back and find things? Well, Nim was asleep. Skew was there, and he remembered a lot. But Nim was asleep, and Nim would remember a lot more as well. The gay X thing. He was bisexual, alright? He wasn't gay. I was 15 years old. I didn't know he was bisexual, so it wasn't like a real relationship, you know? It was just like a teenager relationship. But we were at the skating rink, and I was on the rink, and he was sitting off on the side, and I remember seeing him kissing another dude. So when I got off the rink, I went over to him and punched him in the face. And since I was in my goth phase, I had rings on, which split his lip. And, that was that. That was it. That was the whole story. I just punched him in the face because I caught him kissing a dude. Awesome, powerful. Well, it's just like, don't fucking kiss someone while you're dating me, you fucking freak. Perfectly reasonable reaction. I mean, that's the only time I've ever punched someone in my life. I was 15, you know, I grew up with my mother. I grew up with my mother. I'm not exactly violent now. The guy who wanted to be cucked is also kind of gay. I guess fair, but not in the same way. Can't we just have a don't ask, don't tell rule for all internet conversations with regards to relationship status or orientation? No? Why? Why would you want that? Oh god, we forgot the cuck. Did you even put credit card on here? Oh, you put credit card debt. I don't know what the credit card debt is. Fox punch. How the hell did you forget the cuck? You guys weren't reading Not Safe for Work. We mentioned so much that's not on here. We mentioned so much. That wasn't a homophobic punch. It was a cuck-phobic punch. Exactly. I'm not gonna get fucking cucked, you bitch. Don't cheat on me. Don't cheat on me. MMO bites? My mortal enemy! Oh, I could rant on MMO bites for hours. That man has so much misinformation in all. When I found out, not only did he make a video on Counterside when it came out to the West, but he made a fucking article on it, and reading through the fucking article already had a ton of things in it that were just directly wrong about the game. And it's like, holy shit, can you at least play the game past the fucking tutorial before you do a review on it? Like, I'm not asking you to spend hundreds of hours. I know you don't got time for that, but at least play past the fucking tutorial! We actually had a point in time where Tangerine and I were so angry at how much misinformation was in one of his Terra videos. Someone in our chat, we made the joke that we would give out VIP if people unsubbed from MMO bites on YouTube. Some mad lad actually did it and showed a screenshot. And so we gave him VIP. Welcome back, Coyote! Based misinformation spreader. We all know journos can't even get past the tutorial. It is what it is. Remember also we reviewed a YouTube video he did on Terra? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Don't forget he was an approved creator for Nikke. Stop! Do not raise my blood pressure! Do not. Do not. Okay, moving on. Flesh wand? What is the flesh wand? What the fuck is that? You guys. Angie Fox is funny. I don't like being angry. I like being happy. There's another on there. What the hell? The Hitachi? Why is it fucking called a flesh wand? Just call it the Hitachi. The fuck? That makes sense being on there. That was a unpredictable rant. All right, voice chat incident 5 and 6. Okay. 5 is drunk and hero on voice chat. Again, something I wasn't there for, something I can't explain, something that shouldn't be on here. Voice incident number 6 isn't even on Raging Bull's list, so I have literally no idea what this could even be. Literally no idea. Sounding. This was my battle with God. This was my battle with God for people who weren't here. What was the clip called? Was it surprised? Was it Kirsche is surprised? Kirsche is now streaming. Kirsche is, oh, they spelled surprised wrong. That's why I couldn't search for surprised. I was like, why can't I search for surprised? Nam.
What do you want?
Would you be okay with some sounding?
No, I've tried it. It's not fun.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I have bartered with God and I have lost. What are you, what? Oh God, I'm broken. Oh God. Actually, your best work, Zegjala. Thank you for capturing this historic moment. I thought I was gonna be shitposting. I didn't expect this man to answer back with, yeah, I tried that before. What the fuck? Did not see that one coming. Literally. You can hear me get further away from my mic in a panic while I'm saying what. Why is the Nikkei femboy cat deeper than the MMO bites when MMO bites is his own Nikkei femboy cat and more? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it's got the word femboy in it? Gotta use sounding bars with the barbs. No! And now whenever I go places, somehow sounding just miraculously gets brought up. I rated It's a Gundam, like last month or like towards the end of January. Nobody in my chat said anything in his chat about sounding. I didn't bring up sounding. No one brought up sounding. And Ziltek was just like, hey Gundam, would you ever try sounding? And I was like, what the fuck? How does this keep happening? The Hitachi rant is on there, so Flesh Wand must be different. Wait, really? Wait, really? I can't see it. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. It's red. Oh, yeah, the Hitachi rant is on here. Wait, so, Zegjala, if the Hitachi rant is on here, did he just double up by calling it Flesh Wand over here as well? Because, like, the slur privileges revoked and the friendly bot are also the same thing. Much like with Tangent Bros and Never Ending Tangents and My Cubes, all three of those are the same thing. So, did he just double up on the Hitachi thing? Was Flesh Wand the toy company talk? I don't think so. Necrophilia, fish BJs, sounding. I'd want nothing less from you. You're welcome. What's sounding? You're whooshing a lot of info here. Sounding is the sexual act of inserting things into your urethra. Women can do it too, but typically it's dudes who are doing it. There's not as many female sounding videos. And you can sound quote-unquote safely by using metal rods. The iceberg is looping. The iceberg is looping. Is this something to do with how you said you'd be really... What? I don't think so. I don't think it should be. How are you here and not know what sounding is? New friends exist. Is it about Hogwarts wands? I don't think I did anything about Hogwarts wands. Can't understand why it's called sounding, considering that no one has ever done that with a sound mind. I don't know. You're never renaming the clip. It's funnier. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. The doubling up. Okay, where are we? Shotgun wedding? What is the shotgun wedding? Because I've never been to a wedding with shotguns. I've never been married. So what is the shotgun wedding? Did someone stick a rod up their dick, then start tapping it with another rod to see if it makes a sound? Ugh, don't say that. Didn't my mom try to marry me off to someone? She did, but I didn't actually get married. Is that what it's referring to? Shotgun wedding is when you force a boy to marry your daughter at gunpoint. It wasn't quite that way. It wasn't quite that way. The arranged marriage, likely. So also when I was 16... my mom decided that it would be in my best interest to become an emancipated minor. But, unfortunately for her, my dad's side of the family didn't beat me or perform child neglect or anything that would rationally give me an excuse to become an emancipated minor. So her thought process was, hey, I have a friend who's an adult who could marry you legally in North Carolina, and then you'd become an emancipated minor because you're married. And then you wouldn't have to listen to your father or your meme and pepe, and you could just live with me. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you want to live with me? The streamer is supposed to get the references. That's why I'm saying some of these Either need better names or shouldn't be here at all. Like, all of the voice chat incidents, only one of them makes sense. Only one of them makes sense. I'm giving you constructive criticism. Can someone link the sounding clip? I think I still have it. There we go. There we go. It's a good thing little Kirsche has half a brain, honestly. Sometimes the coconut has not all of the water in it, so the memory is not always there. It's not the coconut's fault this time, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not a shotgun wedding if it was just my mom trying to marry me off. I didn't actually get married. No. The axe incident was on here. Yeah, axe murder is at the top. Axe murder is at the top. The axe murder thing is when my mom married the weed guy. I held hands with the weed guy's son as we walked down the aisle because, like, I was, you know, maid of honor and he was, like, best man thing. Several months after the wedding, weed guy's son tried to axe murder both him and my mom. He, like, axed down part of a wall and their bedroom door. And when the police got there, he ran into the woods and, like, led them on a little bit of a foot chase through the forest and eventually was caught and arrested. And when my mom told me this, I was just like, yeah, I just don't believe you. And then she sent me the news articles, so I was like, oh, well, okay, I held hands with an almost axe murderer, what up? Isn't the emancipated minor bit part of the fake dad story? Those happened the same year, but they're two different stories. They're two different stories. Walls in the US seem to be really thin. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Good thing it was an almost. Is it, though? Did he have holdable hands? No, he was an aspiring SoundCloud rapper. Oh my god. Where was I? See, we're looping again. And you guys are lucky I haven't banned this yet in the Discord. You guys trying to be cheeky? Putting it on the iceberg makes me want to ban it even more. And it doubles up with the privileges revoked and friendly bot. This needs a lot of correction. Drunk, Kirsche. Do not get me drunk. Do not allow me to drink. Bad things happen. Wait, what one? This one that I will not say out loud. That I'm probably after this stream going to tell Nim to put it in the bot. I'm probably gonna tell Nim after the stream to put it in the bot. Correction needed. Bratty iceberg correction needed. We can't see your mouse. That's weird. Usually you can. This one. This is dark elf discrimination. What is it for audio only bros? I can't say it out loud. Me say... That's some real Outlander talk. Well, I can't help it if you guys are trying to be sneaky queens in the chat. And then you just add it to something you wanted me to talk about on stream that's already got doubles on the chart. So, Dagoth did nothing wrong. War Thunder affiliate. That was a terrible arc. That was an absolutely terrible arc. Fuck War Thunder. It could have been a great game. It was fun to play, but holy shit, that affiliate arc was terrible. That was absolutely awful. Model when? I've had the same model for 2 years. I've had the same model for 2 years now. I was supposed to get a new model in April last year. My artist was probably the most unreliable artist ever. Like, I would almost never get updates, and when I did, it had barely moved, and it made me really sad. I really hate being soon TM. I really hate, like, trying to plan things, and then everything falling apart because I have to rely on somebody else that I'm paying. Model with PP when? Never. Never. Anyone who makes Fuda artwork of me gets banned from the Discord, and you don't get a chance to appeal. Live execution number 2. Alright, so there's a live execution 1 here, and a live execution 2 here. So this covers lep, and this covers laffey. But then up here, voice chat incident number 1 is also a loop. Like, you guys doubled up on a lot instead of taking all the suggestions and not safe for work. Except Mal Roadkill, he was to send a message. He was to send a message. From here on out, it's just banning. I will not accept it. Kirsch's hatred of Fuda always makes you giggle. It's disgusting. Chat emulates streamer. We loop as well. That's true. That's true. You guess you were close to an East ban. East ban? It's in jest? I was like, I don't care if you make a Fuda fucking me in jest, right? Like, I don't care about that. Just don't draw me as a Fuda. You'll fucking get banned from the Discord. What if it's a tasteful bulge? Banned. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with that degenerate coon brain shit. What if it's just a standard ooh-woo bulge? I miss the old days of the internet when you could catch men pretending to be women by the fact that they used ooh-woo unironically in sentences. That doesn't work anymore. I am arrived. Milk truck arrive! What if it's a fake out and it's just a roll of Mentos? Why would I have a roll of Mentos in my front pants? What if it's just a pubic mons drawn a bit too large? Well, then it would have camel toe definition, wouldn't it? A puffy vulva. What if it's a strap-on? I mean, it would be strange, I guess, but fucking that's not Fuda. Don't all women keep Mentos down there? No. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about, my guy? What if it's a concealed carry that's imprinting weird? Why would I have the concealed carry in front of my crotch? Is Giantess Kier also banned? No, only Kier with cock. Kier with cock is banned. Anything else, fucking have fun, dude. I don't care. That way the guy wouldn't have to go, it smells so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, the red text has been making me skip it. I just noticed that I've been skipping everything in red text. Also, wait, Laffey is here a second time. So if one of these voice chat numbered incidents is Laffey, the live execution 2 is Laffey, and then Laffey is on here by himself, that means this is a triple up. We have like 3 triple ups on here. 3 fucking triple ups, dude. Pterodactyl hiccups, I can't help it. They're very loud. They're very painful. Gently used sextoys. You absolutely fucking garbage humans in my chat. I can't think of anything anyone has done that has made me as angry as you fucking degenerates who think that it's okay to reuse sex toys from one girlfriend to the next. That's how you wake up fucking dead. That is disgusting, degenerate, porn brain-filled behavior. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's like if you have a dildo that you use with one girlfriend and you break up with that girlfriend, you do not use that dildo on your next girlfriend. That's fucking disgusting. Dishwashers are a thing. This is why you will die alone. It's like washed in stuff. Jesus Christ. I reuse my dick on the next girlfriend. It's fresh out of the dishwasher. That's different. Your dick can't be cut off and reattached. Supposed to buy a new one. Yeah, you're supposed to buy a new one. We went over an article where some guy was reusing his sex toys and his girlfriend got mad at him for it. And he was just like, I don't understand. I don't understand why she'd get mad. They're clean. It's not like they need anything. I hope you get hung from an apple tree. That is disgusting. The dishwasher will talk itself into... What? No! Just soak it in bleach overnight? That's what you would do if you're sharing sex toys between you and your partner. You just clean it, right? Like, if you're into sharing with your partner for some fucking reason, at least that makes sense. Don't reuse your fucking sex toys with new girlfriends. That's disgusting. The The best way to prevent this from happening is to let the girl take the dildos in the breakup. Imagine your girlfriend hating you so much that she doesn't even want the sex toys that you bought her while you were together. Imagine the blow to your confidence, because that means she did not like anything sexually with you. You're down to be on my side, but you don't get the argument right now? What do you mean you don't get the argument? What do you mean you don't get the argument? If you have a dildo that you use on girlfriend number 1, and girlfriend number 1 and you break up, and you get girlfriend number 2, you don't then use girlfriend number 1's dildo on girlfriend number 2. That is disgusting and degenerate behavior. Is it a cleanliness thing or an emotional thing? It's an emotional thing. Like, that is horrendous. She's just mad and doesn't want to remember, or better, you were good and she doesn't know she'll be disappointed. Why the fuck are you buying your woman dildos? You got a perfectly functional dick? Because when you stick something in her ass while you're fucking her pussy, it's gonna feel much better for you as well, I guarantee it. I found the non-sex haver in the chat. Why would you buy a dildo for your girlfriend in the first place? I found another non-sex haver in the chat. Can we add today's dildo argument number 2 to the iceberg? You wouldn't want a fleshlight a hypothetical girlfriend used with her ex? Yeah, exactly. That's fucking gross, dude. Now that you've explained it being an emotional thing, you get it. Yeah, it's a brainworm thing, you know? 2 is always better than 1. Imagine not wanting to double penetrate your girl by yourself so she writhes even harder in orgasm. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Obviously, if a man thinks something's okay and a woman doesn't, it's emotional, not rational like cleanliness. Well, it's like, how would you feel if she wanted to reuse her ex's sex toys on you? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Why wouldn't you just give your girl the money to buy the sex toy? Because this way you're also involved in it. Virgin party in the chat, dude. Next, you're gonna say anal is okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? Just one of the woman things that doesn't make sense. I feel not wanting to have reused sex toys used on you makes plenty of sense, actually. You fucking weirdos. Second dong strap on for one man DP. There are a couple who unironically think using toys on your girlfriend is self-cucking. If you think using toys on your girlfriend is self-cucking, you got some mental stuff to work out on your own. Using toys on your girlfriend is not cucking. It is enhancing your experience. And I will say, if you get a girlfriend that owns a Hitachi and she uses that shit on you, you are going to find a whole new plane of existence. You will ascend like the Buddhists ascend. I guarantee it. Wish we had tentacles. That would be really cool. Hold on, wait a minute. When you're home, you see Boggy's Wild Ride. Does that include all the thug posting? I don't know, because they have thug posting on here differently as well. So, a lot of these are hella looped somehow. Fuck, you wish you came here sooner. Welcome. Welcome. If orgasms are real, you'd have seen one by now. You fucked 80 girls and not one of them has ever came. It's not real. Anal is nasty? And that's just like your opinion, man. Poo stinks. Imagine fucking someone's ass without an enema first, please. If her toys were used by another man, chances are it involves you being pegged. I don't like that. Imagine your boyfriend giving you his grandma's dildo so you pleasure yourself with it in front of him. One of your friends had that moment. Usually you take grandma's ring to propose with, not grandma's dildo to enhance family pleasure. What the fuck is happening there? Were they Mormon? I don't get it. You're more against using sex toys on you than them being used? Well, men don't really have all that many exciting sex toys, I suppose, that could be used in a partner situation. You're on Kirsche's side. Y'all are heartless or inexperienced if you think it's okay to carry over emotional items. Thank you. Thank you, sane person in the chat, Repult. Thank you, sane human being. It makes sense. You just didn't get if it was about being clean. I mean, you can clean the dildos. They're not, like, uncleanable. Well, that's not the point. Bite the pillow. By show of hands, who here buys Fruit of the Loom boxers? What? It's only self-cucking if the bad dragon comes from a real drag. That's true. Here grooming the chat. I'm not grooming, I'm just giving you valuable life information, okay? Do you want the sex toys if they cheated on you? It's already over. When did cheating come into this? Are you making a double loop, sir? Tentacles are fucking expensive. 109 for 1 6-footer. Boggy's Wild Ride is the side Discord. Why are you putting things on a Kier lore spreadsheet that has nothing to do with me and that I don't know about? Don't want to get political, but what the fuck is an orgasm? Someone in voice chat. What? What? You get the emotional thing now. Chat. Chat. Can I read that slower? You don't think you understood. I don't remember what I read at this point. Women using fleshlights on their partners is about as far as it goes. Why would I use a fleshlight? Right? Why would I, like, I could understand a cock ring. I've never used one, but I assume they have a purpose. I could understand that. But why would I use a fleshlight when, like, I literally am one? And, like, you don't even have to clean me after. I'm self-cleaning. I can clean myself. It's not like you have, I guess you have multiple holes I could stuff, but I've never been with a guy that's into sounding or anal, and I don't think I'd like to be with a guy that's into sounding or anal on himself. So, I'm excluded from that. I'm excluded from that. Isn't the ball dildo thing a toy for both? The baldo? I mean, I guess. I don't know much about the baldo besides the tennis man has a sponsorship. Dildos are not a family heirloom. 2 love ends toys can be a shared experience. Yeah, but that's long distance. I'm talking about, like, in person, you know? By used, you mean used by another dude on ya gal. What? You're not the real dragon, bad dragon models, all their toys after. What the heck? What the heck? Since when were sex toys an emotional item? Unless you're having sex with people with no emotional attachments, always? Because usually when you let someone have sexual access to your body, that's like an intimate and emotional experience. But maybe I'm just too normie. Congratulations. Congratulations! If Kirsche can't get the references, that's worrisome. Ask the editors. I don't know. There's too much on here that has nothing to do with, like, our community, you know? Or there's the doubled up stuff. So it's hard to get through. It's not very informational. Kirsche practically ghostwriting Rule 34. What the fuck? I refused to join Boggy's Wild Ride because I thought it would look bad. I'm not supposed to be in servers like that, good sir. Alright, okay, I gotta keep my account in somewhat decent standing. What if you need to see, but it was dark, you use a fleshlight? That's a flashlight, good sir. A little bit different. You can't safely put your penis in that one. Where can you buy one of me? You have to have a courting period, you know? Cock ring engorges the pee-pee with blood. The veins get super defined and bulgy. Does that mean I could, like, see them pulsing? Like, the veins on the upper arm after you get a good pump on at the gym? That would be interesting to see. And, like, poke them. Cock ring traps the blood inside the sausage, keeps it hard. Refractiate period? Oh, refractory period. I was like, what the fuck is he trying to spell? The 100% furry psyop for the baldo? Probably. It looks weird. It looks weird. Don't believe in casual sex in this house. We got ranked, exactly. Ranked sex only. No casual. How do you enter the courting period? Birds usually do an encapsulating dance. So maybe you could try that. Birds seem to have it figured out pretty well. Can't even court me because I like gay himbos. Look, alright? All you gotta do is tank your IQ level just a little bit. And I don't want them to be gay. No gay, only straight. No dicks in my man. Just observe the birds and the bees and figure it out. This board isn't great. It has some fun moments, but a lot of this needs some older viewers giving their takes and opinions. It could definitely do with a revamp. Could definitely do with like a little bit of a revamp, like with me and Nim in the voice chat helping out, you know? We tried. At least I did. Try scooping out your local mental ward and try courting dances there. Yeah. Do I like buff boys or men with bellies? I mean, dad bod is like default man bod, right? There's nothing wrong with a dad bod. Icebergs are supposed to have deep lore, to be fair. Yeah, but it's not deep lore if it's like something that was mentioned higher up in the pyramid? I'm just gonna call this a pyramid from now on because I can't remember iceberg for some reason. It's not deep lore if it's somewhere higher up in the pyramid and is just doubled up down here. And it's also not deep lore if it has nothing to do with me.
What the fuck?
Also not deep lore if it has anything, nothing to do with like me or the community, you know? If VR with all 5 senses happens, rank sex will absolutely be a thing. Absolutely. Women say dad bod, but they mean out of season bodybuilder, not dad bod. I've brought this up on stream before, because people said the same thing. People said the same thing. Out of season bodybuilder is built fat, not dad bod. Dad bod is like you got the squiggly tummy that you can actually shake. Built fat is out of season bodybuilder, where he's built like a fucking goddamn fridge, but some of his definition is lacking at this point. Need old friends in the voice chat next time. You don't count. Panoy! I mean, you guys got a lot on here, but we gotta do some revisions. We gotta revise a bit. Again, it had 0 editing. Yeah. It's really good for like something put like slapped together in the moment just for the desire to do. It's been 6 years and you didn't like it? You understand what the women say about the pigs now? What? What? I don't understand the sentence. Ranked versus casual usually implies that there's a winner and a loser. You won't say anything about what that could mean in that context. But what if you're on the same team? Right? You're trying to beat the sex into submission. You've seen way too much thirst for characters like Bowser to think they don't mean exactly dad bod when they say it. Women's desire is hard to grasp as a man. That's very true. I've been told I have very strange taste. You're more goofy than dumb, so you can't be a himbo. That's kind of himbo-esque, right? I love the cheese. The cheese is beautiful. First orgasm wins, loser gets nothing. How about multiple? For both people. Men are gross. What? Ranked sex would be like tennis doubles. Oh my god. She let me hit it because I'm goofy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. We got a flamingo, which I'm assuming they meant to be flamingo, which is the flamingo man. That's probably one of my favorite lores. The foot job at Apple Bapples, dude. Everyone could use a good under the table foot job at Apple Bapples. Let's be real. The blowjob playlist. I've never gotten to use it, but damn, is it a good playlist? Not the flamingo man. He's in your fucking walls. Is that a flamingo made of pink flans? I don't know, dude. Moldy pizza. You know, it's kind of weird that I've ordered pizza and it's come to me moldy twice. That's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 2 times. Good welcome, Limey. You don't want to go to Apple Bapples because you can cook better, faster, and cheaper while drunker? Well, yeah, but it's not the same under the table rubbing of your crotch if it's not in a public restaurant, right? When did you do it again? It wasn't even the same place. It wasn't even the same place. I am pizza cursed. I ain't going for the food. You're going for the under the table. Exactly. Some women and men like you, but you don't know why. It always confuses the fuck out of you. Same. I can never tell when people are hitting on me unless they're really fucking blunt about it. And by really fucking blunt, I mean, like, quite literally telling me to my face with no subtlety. So, I thought she was pointing at the blowjob playlist when talking about the thing she won't mention. What thing won't she mention? The word. The word that I am not saying, that I am now banning since you guys want to be too cheeky. It's not hard to figure out when you know. We love you. What could this mean by this? Exactly. Clearly they don't really mean it. A proud puzzle piece American. I am the puzzle piece. You haven't been hit on in at least a decade. Nicaragua, you're watching in 144p. You can't tell. I don't know much about that country. You don't think anyone has ever hit on you? Maybe you're just dumb? Probably just dumb. I could feel somebody probably has at some point. Sometimes a person just needs the last missing piece. Who will be my missing puzzle piece? You guys get hit on? What the heck? Soon TM? A double up of model when, I imagine. Fed in the chat, I think is the platy thing, right? Pretty sure that's the platy thing based on my announcement. Credit card debt, I have no idea what credit card debt is. I have absolutely no idea what the credit card debt is. Delivery boy. This is probably my most embarrassing story, and it really just shows how puzzle piece American I truly am. I truly am. I blush feverishly whenever I think about how badly this went. Delivery boy, you missed this lore. So, when I was playing Pokemon Go, and I was going to the gym regularly, like 4 days a week, I would go to the gym. There was an Outback Steakhouse delivery guy who was hella fine. All right, okay? Like this man ticked all my boxes. He had really nice fluffy hair. He had the alternative style. He had, like the lip piercings, the ear piercings. He had a leather jacket. He dressed like a punk from like the 1980s, okay? I fucking wanted to know more about this man, but I have autism, okay? So in my brain, I was like, I am terrified of going out in public, and I'm terrified of people. But he's a delivery driver. I don't have to go to him. He can come to me. All right, okay? So my genius plan was to order delivery. And when he showed up, I'd be able to give him my number and be like, hey, I think you're really cute. Let's get to know each other. And in theory, this would have worked well. However, when I placed my online order, I was like, shit, there's no way for me to know if he's working tonight. So I called the place. And a lady answered, and I was like, hey, I just wanted to know, which car I'm supposed to be looking out for when my delivery gets here. And she was like, oh, we have 2 people working tonight. One's driving an Escalade, and one's driving, I can't remember what this man's car is at this point because it's been so long. And so I was like, okay, thank you. I'll be sure to look out for one of those. And I was like, all right, 50-50 coin flip. There's a chance. There's a chance. And I only knew the guy's car model because, again, the only time I ever saw him was when I was going to the gym or when I was playing Pokemon Go. So I only ever saw him in his car. And I didn't even recognize the car model when I saw it. I had to ask a friend of mine what the car was because I'm a woman. So when my Outback delivery gets to my place, I open the door and it's not the right guy. Me, not knowing how to talk to humans, doesn't know how to broach this conversation. So I'm signing my receipt, and I'm like, okay, I gotta nut up, it's now or never, So I look at the guy, and I'm like, you're not the one who drives the whatever the fucking car was, right? And he's like, no, I got an Escalade. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I think your coworker is really cute. I see him often when I'm going to the gym, and I'm playing Pokemon Go. I would like to get to know him a bit. And I was hoping he might deliver the food tonight. So, would you mind giving him my number? And the guy was like, he just looks at me for a second. And he was like, but do you like him for him? Or do you just like him because he has a nice car? And I was like, oh no. This fucking room temp IQ somehow got from my explanation that I might be trying to gold dig a fucking delivery driver! If I was trying to gold dig, I wouldn't be doing it to a goddamn outback delivery driver! He's fucking poor! That wasn't what I was going for! It does happen not to delivery drivers! They don't make enough money to be gold dug! So I closed the door. I dressed up for this, by the way. I put on a little black dress. You know, I did my hair. I was like, yeah, it's a fucking autism. I closed the door and I was like, well, my number's never getting to this man. And sure enough, he never called me. So he was trying to court you. He was showing his room temp IQ to see if I'd be interested in him. Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking dork. I don't know how to approach people I'm interested in. Maybe he was just looking out for his bro. You're looking out with that room temp IQ, dude! That's like if I was trying to gold dig, I wouldn't be trying to court the outback delivery driver, you fucking nincompoop! Mission failed. I got you, bro. I'm not gonna let this woman take your $11 plus tip an hour. I got cock blocked by the room temp. Yeah, like I know it wasn't technically it's my fault because instead of just going to the restaurant, I made this harebrained fucking autism plot, but it's not my fault that the other delivery driver was room temp IQ. He can't help it. He was born that way. No, totally sounds like he was messing with you. Think of the sweet, sweet employee discount steak. Jesus Christ. Guy has a family of 4 and $250K a year job now. Feels bad, man. It's like, I don't know where that dude is now. I never went back or ordered food from that Outback ever a fucking again. Oh, God. Maybe it happened before. If a woman is trying to gold dig a delivery driver, she is a fucking idiot. 500 IQ move would have been to order 2 different things like 30 minutes apart so that you get both delivery drivers. Fuck, that's true. God, I wish I had IQ. Go back, claim your himbo. I don't even know, like, if he works there anymore or if the Outback even exists. This was many years ago. Probably sold my number to a call center in Pakistan. I doubt it. Maybe his family was rich. How the fuck would I know that? I literally said the only way I know him is by how he looks because I see him when I go to the gym and play Pokemon Go. I wanted to get to know him better. I wasn't just like, oh yeah, nice car. I had to ask someone what the car was. For someone who's been there for over a decade? What? Oh. Ask for someone who's been there for over a decade? Maybe. In this economy, you see other people doing food delivery in a Porsche, Mercedes, and other luxury cars. It's just like, fuck, dude. I don't give a shit what he's driving. That's just like, how else am I going to identify him if I don't know his name? Could have been Prince Charming. He could have been! I could have been happy with my Outback delivery himbo! I got cocked, dude. There are women who just want to look good in a sports car. I don't give a shit. He could be driving like the most obnoxious shitbox Honda where you can hear us coming from 20 miles away. I literally do not care. The guy's room temp. He doesn't know that I don't know the things he knows about the gay boy driver. That's why he's room temp, dude. That's why he's room temp. And his rich man car, a Miata. It's like, I don't even think it was like a wicked nice car. It was some form of like Honda or Mazda. I want to say it was a Mazda, but I definitely don't fucking remember the model. Gold digging for a car. I should have asked for the punk 70s driver. Yeah, but I didn't want to be, like super obvious, right? He dressed in punk. He was probably gay. I hope one day Outback delivery driver man hears this story and figures out what happens. Yes, darling, I gold dig delivery drivers. It's a Sigma girl boss grind set. Jesus Christ. Me owning a shitbox Honda that gasses up for $25 a month. You're saying there's a chance? Jesus Christ. Anything but an Accord. Accords are very popular cars, but I would have recognized it if it was an Accord. That's not even a nice car. The Escalade is a lot nicer. Yes! Yes, I know! Your friend brags about his car all the time and how good it is, and it just looks like a regular car to you. Most cars look like regular cars to me, because I'm a woman. I know jack shit about cars. An RX-8? Maybe? I genuinely don't remember, Zito Luca. It's been too long. Me being anxious and nervous might have come across in another way. What, like I'm a coke fiend? Your personal favorite woman moment is when they go for cooks thinking they'll get to eat well. Hope you like delivery! How does that even make sense? How does that even make, like, what? Why would you assume that a man who's been cooking all day wants to come home and also cook? What the fuck kind of logic is that? I should have said, send your cutest delivery boy. Jesus Christ. That's subjective, though! You mean child support payments can come from multiple men if you fuck up enough? Maybe gold digging delivery drivers is a volume business? That's true. That's true. If you think about someone in a like low to mid 30s age bracket still doing delivery without any other jobs, maybe their IQ is at a low enough point that you could trick them into having a kid with you. And then you could sort of have like an MLM scam of multiple babies from multiple delivery drivers with all of them paying you child support all at once. And the multiple delivery driver child support payments would eventually equal up to one income from one person. So that's like, I mean, I guess, but you'd have to make multiple leaps in logic for that to like come to mind, you know? Can you DM me a Bricklin SV1? I don't know what that is. It could just post it in the waifu chat. That's smart. I don't know if smart's what I would call it, but it's a thing, certainly. The cutest delivery driver thing only ever gets you blacklisted for delivery. Good thing I've never written that. The only cheeky thing I've ever done was ask my delivery drivers to draw something on the pizza box, and if they drew something on the pizza box, I would double their tip. Evil Kirsche Arc. Jesus. Welcome to the ghetto grind set. Thanks, I hate it. Real welfare queen hours. And just, you sit there on your throne of illegitimate children, and you're just like, yes, I have 15 kids from 15 different delivery drivers. I get child support and free delivery from any restaurant in the lower metro area. Sounds like a child support ring if that exists. Jesus Christ. Draw Among Us on the pizza box. My favorite was the pimp unicorn. Pimp Master U. I loved that. The American tipping culture. Way of getting paid. Fuck all. Imagine. To be frank, you worked delivery for a few months when you were between jobs during the pandemic and no one else was hiring. Shit happens. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm making jokes up here, you know, as a ha ha. A knock on the microphone. I joke, but somebody actually lives like this. Probably. 4K food stamps at your work sometimes? What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta go touch grass with your family? How fun! How fun with the grasses! Some people in America are so brain dead they don't even understand tipping culture fucks them out of better pay. Even when you show them the math. It depends on where they work. Some people who work at restaurants for tips don't want tipping culture to go away. Because they can stand to make far more in one night with tips than they can with a regular income. So, your Twitter ban ends in an hour. Good luck. Don't get banned again. The Whammon gets a delivery every week and a delivery every 9 months. Thanks, I hate it! So, Zegjala explained the credit card debt. Got fucked up. It's supposed to be credit card dig. I did not mean to kill that man. I did not mean to kill him. It was an accidental homicide. Okay, all right? All right. Why do I use Twitter? Because it's part of my job. As a content creator, if I don't use Twitter, I'm just fucking myself. Yes, you did. I did not mean to kill that man! Can make decent income doing delivery in relation to how hard the job is. Not hard at all. I guess that's fair. No mention of the credit card nail break. I mean, that was recent, and it's not really lore, I don't think. Sorta have to use it, Jesus. Phase, question mark? I guess I have been asking if I'm going to join Phase, or people have been asking me if I'm going to join Phase for like 6 months now. It's been a hot fucking minute! Now I'm chucking him with Levi. Levi's got bigger than a credit card dick, I believe. Maybe I need to find the himbo inside me before the himbo destined for me can enter my life. I've already found the himbo inside me. I can't possibly get any dumber than I already am. Okay, alright? Are you then? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, dude. I have no knowledges. You once delivered to what turned out to be a prostitution gig? You thought something was off? Same guy, different women? And a bust made the news at the motel. Good lord. Good lord. Niji Sanji when? I feel like at this point, I would unironically rather join Vishoho than Niji Sanji. I feel like somehow Vishoho is a safer bet than Niji Sanji. Levi isn't bigger than a credit card himself. That's just not true. These short kings are winning, honestly. Who's my favorite Phase Connect member? It's not a competition, but I was friends with Pippa for ages, so. Nichi Sanji has so many people. How can you not just get lost in the mob? Niji would destroy my career. Dude, if Zion got taken down for her very above the water jokes, I'd be in danger. Women become the men they want to marry, goddamn. You're talking to people who worked serving and got tips, their whole ego is tied to the tips and they take it so personally when they can't brag about making $200 a day on tips. I feel the opposite. I basically live on tips as a streamer, right? Like you guys are my entire paycheck at this moment because I have no contracts. But when I see larger than normal number, I just like panic. I'm like, why? Why? I don't understand. Corpo hate, indie is the way. No middle management up its own ass thinking they're hot shit. I need a wrangler. I need a wrangler that does more than Nim does. I need someone that understands how merchandising works and stuff like that. I need a management assistant person thing. Stop asking why and take the money. I mean, like, I'm happy, but it makes me anxious still. I have a Nim. Nim does not have the merchandising brain either, and Nim also doesn't do email processing for me. Don't want to get fired from a big corpo and then have their talents in the company itself slander you. Are you even a real VTuber? I feel like I could get enough slandered being an indie all by myself. You know, I don't need a corp for help for that. Just got off work. Still on the iceberg. I tangent a lot. A recent Mythic thing. Thought they only seem to take large streamers. I mean, it's difficult becoming a larger streamer as an indie unless you have some pretty solid connections, right? I don't know how to talk to people. So a fishman or fishman equivalent. Yes, but hopefully with faster shipping. Hopefully they take Nim with me into Phase. If I got into Phase, I would absolutely want to take Nim with me. I would want him to be groomed into being a professional moderator. If I want someone that understands merchandising, I don't want Phase. Don't say that. I believe Asmund once mentioned that streamers are basically internet street performers. He's not wrong. We basically are. Visho seems to be very good to their talents, which is what the corpo is for. It seems that they help a lot with marketing and merchandising, which is what I would want. Like, I know there's the talent freedom meme, but not having to really be told what to do, not having too many lines to walk on, just being, you know, respectful of your other members while having all of the back-end shit handled for you is a really nice deal. The only corpse you might take me are Phase and Vishoho, and the latter'd be dicey. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could be the token VTuber in a flesh tuber org, right? VTubers seem to care quite a bit less what you say than VTuber corpse. You will drink and shill the coffee. I would. I would shill the coffee. Clearly I can already play with my friends without being in it. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, doing collabs and then being a part of the company itself comes with different responsibilities. Which is why I said I feel like I'm bossy when I'm trying to set times and dates and stuff for collabs with phase girls, because it's like, I know your schedules are more packed and a bit more like fucking non-movable than mine. So it feels weird for me to be the one to be like, hey, how about this time? How about this day? How about these things? I feel like a boss. I feel like a bitch. VShoho is, as you understand it, more of an association than a traditional corp. Yeah. It's really hard to stay motivated when you're freelancing. I don't think so. I feel like I definitely have the motivation, especially because being on stream, regardless of what I'm doing, is always the highlight of my day. Like, I fucking love being here, even if my brain worms get the best of me sometimes. I fucking love you guys, even the degenerate ones. But I don't know. I don't really find any issues with staying motivated. It's just I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I should be giving better quality, and especially when you guys shower me, I don't deserve the shower. I should stay dirty. You know, I don't know. VShow is woke as fuck. Wouldn't fit there. Okay, name a corporation that isn't though. Besides Phase. Name what, like, I'm gonna join fucking Ben Shapiro. Like, what? Where do you want me to go? It's difficult to recommend joining a specific corp these days. Yeah, that's true. OTK maybe. I actually, ages ago when OTK was formed, I was like, you know, if I had enough of an audience, I could potentially join OTK if they would have me, right? I feel like that's a huge pipe dream. That's a huge pipe dream considering the gap in audience, but I feel like that one would potentially have benefit, especially as I had been a MMO main streamer for a very, very long time. A very long time. VShoho would not be a bad place, save for, ironically. Oh. Try to be gentle. Do not bully other people. You think the most wrong thing conspiracy is Tipgate, where managers and even corporate take the lion's share of most tips, or even a big chunk? Pull on that thread and you'll learn shit about service retail that even people who hate working there won't admit. Interesting. Even you are loved. Yes! Hello, new friend. Hello, Issa. How are you doing? Job satisfaction, that's a thing. Yeah! Shut up, I don't watch you because I like you or anything. Soon, chat. Imagine. Wactor, I guess. No, thank you. No, thank you. Matt Walsh as a manager? Dude, I would have to, like, I don't know, dude. Matt Walsh would just be like this demonic fox thing. InfoWars official Chuva. Hi. Idle EN is fantastic, but I'm probably too spicy. I'm too spicy in a different direction. From what I've seen, from what some of the idle talents do. Wachter ain't a corpo, it's the CEO and his booty call. Thanks, I hate it. I just need to convince Tim Pool to front the money to start a VTuber core. The little beanie model, imagine. I'd have had to have streamed WoW though. That's not true. They're not going to be strict on what MMO. You know, fans are trying to push Snuffy to join OTK. I could see her possibly doing Mythic after a couple of other large indie VTubers have joined it. You think I'm making the merchandising thing a bigger mountain than it is? If I sell what people want, I'll make back my investment every time. There's a bunch of sites out there that do the heavy lifting for mailing out as well. I don't know any of those sites, and I've tried to research it on my own, and I can only really find the stuff like the Stream Elements shop or the Streamlabs shop where they slap your images on, you know, low quality t-shirts and shit. And it's like, if I'm going to give out merchandise, or not give out, but like sell merchandise, I want it to be of a quality that I myself would buy. And maybe that's also super fucking naive of me, but I would feel really bad if I were to sell merch that I personally wouldn't buy on my own, you know? Blaze VTuber, Japanese news have VTubers, so it's possible? Oh shit. some places steal tips, but generally speaking, it's illegal. I wouldn't know. I never worked in food service. I haven't worked in food service. Sign a deal with Rumble. They're growing due to all the YouTube censorship and other nonsense. It can't hurt to build an audience on another platform. I do not have a large enough audience to go to a small platform like Rumble or like Post. It would be like hard cucking myself if I did that. Kind of surprised Daily Wire doesn't have a VTuber. Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Everyone hates VTubers. It doesn't matter where on the political spectrum you fall. Like, we are quite literally getting shit on from all sides on Twitter from, like, the last couple of weeks. Go join the new mug club group. Louder with crowd. I could be a fucking mug tuber. Put me in the mug. Matt Walsh be like, I don't understand her, so she's probably satanic. That's true. That's true. Even making a simple plushie of the cube would be a good start. I know exactly where I would like to get cube plushies from. I know exactly where I would like to set that up. The lowest amount that I can wholesale do is like 500. And I don't have the income to front that quite yet. What even is Mythic anyways? A side branch of VShoho? I think it's a side branch of OTK. Because, like, the only thing I know about Mythic is, like, a couple of large indie VTubers have joined it. And, Vebe, I think, also joined, Mythic, but she's still in VShoho. So Mythic is a different management thing than VShoho is. I don't really know what the difference is. Asmongold has had it in his title. I have no idea exactly what it is. Try LTT. I don't know what that acronym stands for. You and your darn integrity. I know, I might have a bit too high of a standard. Don't sell merch you wouldn't be caught dead using in public, please. What kind of merch do I want to do? I want to do t-shirts. I want to do sweatshirts. I'd like to do, like, lounge pants. I'd like to have acrylic stands. I want car peekers. I think car peekers are super fucking cute. Stickers are really easy merch, and I know a lot of people like stickers. I fucking hate stickers. I'm not a sticker person. I've never been a sticker person. But I know stickers are merch people would like, and I would still want to have good quality ones if I made them. Obviously plushies as well. If I can find an adult company that would work with me and not ghost again, I would like the anal plug to happen, because I think that would be fucking hilarious. I think that'd be hilarious. And I would also like to have a soda flavor. A little bit more esoteric than the rest, but I think that would be fun. Tempted to make me a case of mugs as a gift? Aww, that's cute. VTubers are the most oppressed people in the world, and I'm even more oppressed. I'm a Quest gamer. Any muggles in the chat? Jesus. Gamers are always the most oppressed. VTubers hate VTubers. Damn VTubers. They ruined VTubing. I think you mean VTweeters hate VTubers. Damn VTweeters. They ruined VTubing. We're the lolly fascists? Yeah. The lolly fascists and big titty mommy anime girls are gonna start the Fourth Reich. You mark my words. I have indie friends that have researched contract advisors and merchandising companies. I should get anxious and be too afraid to ask them. Yeah, I should utilize the options I have to ask people questions. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like bothering people. Instead of directly asking Sleepy, who made one of her emotes, I tried using it in her chat while she was offline so I could see who she attributed it to. She didn't have the attribution. And she was just like, I saw it. She called me out. She's like, I saw you typing emotes in my chat. And I was like, fuck, I got caught. I was trying to sneak around in the middle of the night and get a slice of cake, but unfortunately those cake holders are loud as fuck. Asmon joined. I think Asmon owns part of Mythic, doesn't he? Like, I want to say it's an offshoot of OTK, but I guess I would need to look into it. Linus Tech Tips VTuber. Yeah, the VTuber who knows nothing about computers being a Linus Tech Tips. Isn't there a VTuber group sponsored by the Merchants Guild Nation? I don't know what you're talking about. I have not heard that name. If Asmon became a VTuber, he could get his hair back and no one could prove otherwise. It's okay, I'm going to regrow his hair with love. You want a keychain? Oh yeah, I forgot keychains. I like the double-sided keychains. I think those are cute as fuck. And I also like the fluffy ones. I have a lot of fluffy balls that go on my purse and shit. And I think it'd be really cute to have a keychain that's like mostly acrylic, but then has like the fluffy tail on it, right? I think that'd be adorable. Mythic is streaming consolation and management assistance. Ah! Fish plush that plays the BJ sound. What the fuck is wrong with you? What soda flavor? Blue raspberry! Blue raspberry is the best flavor. Hello, I'm the Cherry Fox, and I'm here to sell you blue raspberry soda. You'd proudly put a coconut peeker on your car? Hell yeah, I want peekers. I want to sell you butt plugs, but you said it's weird for dudes. I said it's weird if the dude I'm dating wants things in his ass. I don't care if you guys put things in your asses. That's your life. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I think having a Kirsche themed no airbags we die like real men vinyl sticker would be sweet. That's true! That's true. I don't wear my seatbelt. Soda flavor surprisingly doable, but esoteric to get in contact with companies to do it. Ay. V-tweeters always hating. Why not poll my community and see what kind of merch they'd like to have and would buy? Because knowing what type of merch you're going for will help to decide what producer and what distributor you should be going for. Because polling your community is a very bad way to gauge overall interest. Because people don't know what they want. You have to make something that they don't know you want and have them want it, right? When people do like the polls on Twitter asking if someone would buy X, they're going to get a lot of people who say yes but won't actually buy it. So it's not going to be that accurate. So you just have to kind of figure it out yourself. You gotta figure it out. God damn it. Didn't know you hated stickers. Yeah. I'm not a like, I don't put stickers on anything. I save all of my Pusheen stickers. I save all of my Pusheen stickers because I get a Pusheen calendar every single year, but I will never use them. I'll just keep the sticker sheets because I have brain damage. I have literally never put stickers on anything. Like, never a laptop or a controller or a case for anything. Never used stickers. Love that I just proved you right with that and saying, I don't want to bother people. Fuck you! Fuck you! Getting sniped by Sleepy, honestly. 100% accuracy rate. Sleepy's the docs collector. She's gonna find me! Back in the day, those had morality stories with the right and wrong way to do something. I could be like that for Linus Tech Tips. Be like, I could be the try to teach the disabled how to build a PC. Still need Asmund to watch the cheese video. Please, I hope he never watches the cheese video. Please, I hope he never watches it. Call it Blue Cherry. No! You disagree? You think she's on the line of being big enough, and if an acceptable risk-reward opportunity is available, you say it should be attempted? I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. Oh, I want a Dakimakura as well. I have to bother an artist. She said way before that she's not going to do Daki commissions because it's like, it's a toll because the canvas is so big. But recently, I asked her again if she ever planned on opening Daki commissions. And she was like, well, it could be interesting, but I don't trust myself enough to be able to stick to a deadline. And I was like, I'm fucking sold! I don't give a shit if you take so much longer. I want your art on a Daki. So I'm probably gonna go bother her and be like, please, please, woman, I love your art. Please make me Daki. Do an unholy combination of cherry coconut flavor soda. Ew. Ew. I need my himbo? No, it'll be of me. It'll be a me Daki. It'll be for me and for chat. I will hug myself to sleep since no one else will. If they think they want something, you tell them to shut up because they're wrong. What? Sticker. I barely know her. I don't put stickers on your PC case? Nope. Nope. Pusheen, that's a name you haven't heard in years. Pusheen's so fat! I love it! I want to squish him. About $100 worth of stickers? You have no idea where to use them. Oh my god. Sleepy will find me and she'll drag my ass out to a theme park and hold my hand. That's the only way I'm gonna leave my house is if I get dragged out of it, because outside is fucking terrifying. I would like to get brave and do an off collab sometime this year if I can handle it. I would like to. I know Pip has floated the idea and she said she'd like to. I gotta get brave. I gotta get brave for being outside. Daki confirmed for 2050. Me, an artist without deadlines. Her art is amazing. The artist that I'm speaking of is the one who did, like, my skirt lifting art and the anal plug art. Her art is really fucking good. And the way that she draws lace, help, makes me really fucking happy. I love her. I love her. You always wondered how well Dakis sell? That's a good question, because they are very, very expensive to make. How not safe for work are we talking with the Daki? Personally, I like tasteful lewds. So I don't like full-on nudity. I like lingerie. So I feel like it'll be lingerie Daki. Possible anal plug. I volunteer to hug the Kirsche. Hug Kirsche! We need a Nim Daki. That is an expensive feat. He's getting emotes because you guys wanted Nim emotes, but Daki too expensive. How are those 3 RPGs going? Ah! How will a Daki handle all of my cake? It'll fit, don't worry. We're all within like 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna go to the range and not shoot each other on accident. Imagine Pippa willing to leave the house to meet up with someone. She's done it before! Her and Sleepy went to carnival. It was very cute. Anal plug is real, she said it. Oh, Coyote! I love you guys too. Going outside, join Pippa for the Pip sign pilgrimage she's planning. If any of us went to the billboard, we'd never be able to even allude to a rough time frame of when we would do it. Because we would get doxxed. Like, she's gonna have to ninja sneak to the billboard in the middle of the night on, like, a random work day, you know? Pippa promised offline abandoned house collab with Yuko. That's true, she did bitch out of using the Ouija board. The pilgrimage. You hired an artist recently that you can recommend? He does phase fan art a lot, but his turnaround was under 1 week. That's pretty good. I'm very picky about my artists. Because I only spend money on artists that I usually intend to use for commercial purposes. And since I do not have a lot of money, I have to be very picky about the quality that I am going for and the look that I'm going for each project as well. Could just take a picture from the hotel or something? Potentially. Just wear Pippa cosplay. Yeah, that won't stick out like a sore thumb. Gotta go to sleep. Don't forget to be kind to yourself. Everyone be very happy. Act like kapipis. Don't set up hidden cameras in the direction of where they expect her feet to be. We're gonna have another He Will Not Divide Us cam, but it'll be at the Pippa billboard. Can we unironically do that, though? Hold on, wait a minute. That is an amazing idea. Can we set one of those up? Can we have a Pippa billboard He Will Not Divide Us cam? Hold on, wait a minute. Everyone who makes a pilgrimage can wave on live footage. Shia gonna be there. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Like, hold on. That was unironically a good idea. Just a live stream or a flag too? I mean, does Pakistan have a flag? You could put a Pakistan flag above the live cam. Or maybe on the other side of the live cam can pick up the flag. Stop trying to dox Pippa's audience. She will not pipide us. There is a flag. Perfect. Perfect. Someone do it. Someone set up a 24/7 He Will Not Divide Us live stream under the Pippa billboard and then put the Pakistan flag in the background. You want to go to the billboard. You're thinking of going in 2 weeks. Neat. Neat. I hope that some schizo has heard me float this idea and eventually does it. It will make me happy. Who wants to become a pirate? Jeebs. Jeebs us! Right on the flag, she will not pipide us. It's perfect. So when does Pakistan declare jihad on Pico land? That would be a never-ending war. The war that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Not sure how long that survives in the South. It's very anime, so, you know. Look away from chat. Finish the iceberg. I've just been fucking chilling, you know. I've just been fucking chilling. We got the last thing we talked about was the delivery boy. We got hella sidetracked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck Jerry. It's from the Terra days, dude. The e-girl marriage contract doc. Also from the Terra days. You need to domesticate your e-girl? E-girl domestication? You tweeted the flag at me. Tweet! Fuck Jerry's a classic. We went over hidden food. We got some seething feminons lurking in my Discord to post things hella out of context on the boards. Can't ever actually watch a stream to get full context. You just gotta get lies thrown at you and eat them up. Num 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 num. Love rat. Spanish speakers aren't allowed to say e-girl in the voice chat. Ahi, the deep lore. Deep lore Ahi, he ruined it for all of you, the original Argentinian. Woman? You have to say electronic women. You can't say e-girl. It's too much. Glass is best? That's also really ancient lore, and also very true. If you're going to get a sex toy, make it out of glass. A glass is the best. PNG tuber arc. I started as PNG tuber because I didn't know how to get a 3D model. I didn't know how to go about doing that. Western VTubing was not readily accessible. It was not readily accessible quite yet when I started. Fortunately, it's a little bit more accessible, even if a lot of things are very overpriced. Do not make glass Ona holes. I'm talking like glass dildos, glass plugs. Those make sense. Do not use empty jars. They are not built for that. They're not built for that kind of stress. You don't get why people have the need to leak stuff? Just make stuff up instead. That's what you do. Well, it's like, if you make something up and then you post something out of context to sort of reinforce your rat, as it were, that makes people believe you more, or that makes you reply to yourself more to make it seem like more people believe you're dumbass. Can smoke out of a glass sex toy if you drill correctly too? Don't do that. Don't make any hollow parts in a glass sex toy. What's wrong with you? When the glass dildo breaks, I have dropped one on a marble floor before, and it didn't even get so much as a crack. You just have to buy quality ones, my guy. Glass slippers for the feet fetishists turned out bad. What? What? The Depor Dark era? Oh, the times that Blue was a moderator. We you know, the Christians had their dark era. We had the dark times where science did not progress. We had those times in the Discord. Glass sex toys are built diff. Unironically, could cave someone's skull in with one that's made well. What situation were you in where you were holding a sex toy in a place with marble floors? The guy that I've referenced that I dated for multiple years, that was a sociopath, very controlling. He was a trust fund baby. He was a multi-millionaire by birth and also had a high-powered, high-paying job in finance. So he was just kind of like swimming in cash. Don't worry about it. Why stopping at glass? Why not making it out of titanium alloy? I mean, they do. They do make metal ones, but glass is better, dude. Glass is better, dude. Bateman! I mean, basically, at that point. But, like, I'm lucky I didn't get stabbed in the shower, let's be real. Was his name Patrick? No. Pretty common in sex shops if you work there. You never asked for this, Jesus. The poop towel, speaking of that sociopathic man, the poop towel lore. I've told that story so many times. People think the glass is weak, have only handled light bulbs, or only seen the jar story, honestly. Only seen the jar story. Funny how we immediately thought American Psycho. It's not wrong. Yeah, poop towel! Poop towel was when I went to take a shower, and there were the hooks near the shower. His towel was closest to the shower. My towel's on the hook farther from the shower. I forgot to put my towel on the hook before I got in the shower. I hate getting water in my eyes, and I can't rub the water out with my wet hands, so I have to use a towel when I'm in the shower to, like, rub my eyes every so often. I went to rub the water out of my eyes with his towel, but before I put it on my face, I smelled something questionable. So I decided to do the rest of my shower blind. And when I got out of the shower, I took my towel off of the toilet, and I looked at his towel, and there were poop streaks on it, and I was like, what the fuck? So I went out in the living room, and I was like, hey, can you explain what the fuck happened to your towel, my guy? And he said that he guessed he didn't clean himself well enough before getting out of the shower. And he was embarrassed, so he was going to clean it himself, which is why he didn't put it in the laundry, because I did the laundry. And I was like, what? Why would you just leave it on the hook, though? Obviously, I'm going to see it there. Like, what the fuck? And he was like, I didn't expect you to take a shower at night, so I thought it would be safe and I could just clean it myself later. I was like, oh my god. I find the nastiest of the male species, you swear to God. I got bad luck, dude. I got some badass luck. He didn't clean himself at all. That was when I realized the meme about straight men thinking cleaning their asses is gay is not just a meme. Was the dude afraid to touch his own asshole? I guess, dude. I don't know. So he didn't wipe after using the bathroom. I guess. I guess, dude. You need a bigger one for this whole story. So that's that on the fucking pyramid here. Nikkei femboy cat drama. We've looped that a multitude of times. What is toilet paper made for? Imagine using toilet paper instead of either baby wipes or a bidet. Come on now, dude. Call me bi because my ass is immaculate. Imagine. Never in your 34 years had you had a shit stain on your towel after a shower. Yeah, it's fucking, like, I don't know how that happens. I thought you're a straight single guy and you understand the importance of cleaning your ass. Good, thank you. Thank you. Apparently there's a lot of straight men that don't understand it somehow. You're at a point where wiping is not enough. Now you only shit at jope because you can wash your ass after. What the fuck is a jope? What? The bidet blast. Honestly, dude. I think that covers everything. Oh wait, no, there's the bottom. The voice chat incident, TBA. Don't add any more voice chat incidents. In fact, remove 6 of the 7 voice chat incidents. Remove 6 of the 7, possibly all 7, because Lep is on here by himself. There's only trash here, you guys. You're gonna have to look elsewhere. Himbos don't wipe. I feel like himbos are exactly the ones who would be wiping, because they are polite. Let's get a $25 bidet and a $12 flexible toilet service line. How hard did this man dry his ass? Or how much did he blast out of it? That he covered his towel in dingleberries with just drying. I didn't say covered, I said there were shit streaks. What you gathered is that voice chat is a single giant incident. It doesn't belong on here if, like, I have no idea what it is. Poor Lep? Not poor Lep. So many people were happy. People started drinking in celebration when he was banned. It's like the most hated person in the Discord. So obnoxious. Burnout streaks are just little faint markings. Like burnout streaks. This man must have had poop socks deployed. Ew. Don't say that. Johnny Bravo definitely wipes. His mama would whoop his ass. Exactly. Stop reminding you of being a narc. But everyone thanks you for it, Skew! Lep was the annoying one with the Mori remark? No, that was Laffey. Laffey was the— Why are all of the, like, band people, their names begin with L? I'm just realizing this. Hold on, wait a minute. Is that a cursed name? I hope none of you have L names that are interacting in the Discord right now. That might be a warning sign. Tim. It wasn't Tim. It was a guy I dated. Tim's a gay roof Korean. I know it's hard to all males are the same. You're still shocked Lep lasted so long? He was at least intelligent enough to not do anything that would be directly against the rules for a very long time. He went right above, or right below the line, rather. Lep was the totally not a furry. Yes. Ha! Help! I'm a good L name. Limey Paul's a good L. It begins with a big L. That should explain it all. Lithark's like, not like the other L's. Oh, these sound like bootleg Disney characters. Kirsche will end up banning the 7 dwarves. Some fonts don't differentiate between L and a lowercase I, or I and a lowercase L. Are you in danger? No, because your name begins with an O. What do you mean? Change your Discord name to the Twitch name so it's totally not an L. What happened to Lem? Little Lemmy actually messaged me like a week ago, and he had changed his name to something I didn't recognize. So I was talking to him, and I'm just like, I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. Thank God you're a god of spiders. That's true. No L's there. Platt's real name was Ladipus. The P was a disguise. Your Discord username is Imperial Outen. It's an L. Oh. Wait, why did you use an L? They're not like unique. You could have used an I for Imperial. Your lowercase L. You know where you're not welcome. Holy shit. It's an I. Oh, see, like I couldn't even differentiate it in chat. I couldn't even differentiate. Wait, I'm L, father. Oh, you are the forbidden L? Not L, it is an uppercase. What? I hate language. Hate that you were getting food during the platypus thing. Oh my god. It will go down in infamy. We finally finished the iceberg. I finally called it the correct name and not a pyramid. It needs revisions. We need a V2. We need to have like a little get together, do some rectifications. But overall, 3 a.m. drunk voice chat. That's kind of fucking grand. That's kind of nuts, you guys. I don't even know how you remembered so much in that state. The cherry? No, we don't talk about it. We will not explain. We will not explain that. Somebody who was new actually unironically asked that question in sincerity and literally got his throat jumped down. Cause all of us are so used to it being a fucking meme. That one is an unironic please lurk. Was Elion on the list? It was not. It was not. A lot of what we threw out in not safe for work was not added to the list. Banning people starts with L because they are all filled with lies. It's insane that the platypus thing occurred over a cam girl turning femboy. Oh my god. Maybe being forced out of the parasocial spaces was healthy for him? For Lep? I don't think Lep was really parasocial, I'm gonna be real with you. You're caught up on the lore. You're caught up on quite a bit of lore. It was decently put together. Suppose you need to do more lurking. Don't want to be added to the L list. Literally 1984 for the L bros. L bros are seething in the chat. Would we consider Elion under Fuck Jerry? The Fuck Jerry encompasses a lot more than just Elion. The Elion lore would basically be How I Met Nim, I suppose. It'd be How I Met Nim. When do you get your mental breakdown in Discord? When you change your name to Lapsol. Good lord. Honorable non-L. Honorable non-L. I had articles that I planned on talking about. I had articles. You feel like the nail salon worker joke should be in there? Yeah, we mentioned that last night. Your cope as your name begins with an H and you'll die on this hill. I mean, technically it does. Technically your name begins with an H. I'll allow it. Laffey also actually recommended his own place in the iceberg too. That's a little weird. Before we added him 10 times. Yeah, he doesn't need to be added 10 times. You want articles? I could do like a speed run. Do a speed run of a couple of these. Because we have an up-a-date. We have an up-a-date. Up-a-date. Everybody loves updates. On the Brian Koberger case. The miraculous man who somehow murderated 4 people in a house saw a 5th person and decided, hey, I'm not gonna kill you, 5th person, even though I'm looking directly at you, and just murdered all 4 of your friends. You totally had nothing to do with me and nothing to do with this incident whatsoever. Speed run on a Kirsche stream. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna qualify for Games Done Quick right now. There were no ceiling fans. Dozens of companies, banks, and law enforcement organizations were served with warrants in the University of Idaho quadruple homicide, but their contents have been sealed by a judge in the high-profile case for fear that they could potentially swing a jury, according to a report. The warrants, which were handed out to more than 60 companies, included AT&T, American Express, Bank of America, Apple, PayPal, and Reddit. And they were ordered to remain sealed in the case against Brian Koberger.
The warrants contain highly intimate facts or statements which would be highly objectionable to a reasonable person, the outlet said. The court also noted that documents contain facts or statements that might threaten the safety of or endanger the life or safety of individuals. And this is really interesting with me. It's saying that the documents might threaten the safety of or endanger individuals makes me want to know what the fuck is in those warrants, dude. What is in those warrants? Reddit alone makes you say guilty. I have the Reddit post in an archive somewhere because he posted on Reddit prior to being arrested, prior to even committing the crime. He posted on Reddit asking for people for like a think tank thing for some college assignment to talk about if they had been released from prison, what crime they had committed, how they had committed the crime, how they had gotten caught. So it was kind of basically him laying the groundwork for eventually committing a crime. We have an update on the sus quintuple murderer. Quintuple's 5, isn't it? This is a quad. This is a quad murder. Quad murder. Epstein flight log. Imagine. We're never going to see those flight logs, dude. Why is the judge worried about swinging the jury when he killed people? Yeah, it's really strange. It's really strange. Like, what does he mean by contain highly intimate facts or statements that would be highly objectionable to a reasonable person? What does that mean when you're on the jury to a quadruple murder? And even then, it doesn't mention that it's for the jury's purpose as well. Like, they mentioned that partially for the jury, yeah, because they didn't want to taint it. But, like, in addition to that, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Among the others served with warrants is the Moscow Police Department Forensic Lab and K-Bar knives. As it was previously revealed, cops were searching for a Rambo-style knife, such as a K-Bar brand combat blade used in the slayings. A brown leather knife sheath that featured K-Bar, USMC, and the United States Marine Corps Eagle Globe and anchor insignia was found at the grisly crime scene. Like, they're even putting the forensic lab under warrant? He looks like Bart Simpson. Somebody said he looks like Germa, and now I can't unsee it. Look at that man's eyes, dude. Koberger, a 28-year-old criminology graduate student at the nearby Washington State University, is accused of stabbing the 4 students, Kaylee, Madison, Xana, and Ethan, to death as they slept in their off-campus Moscow home. And we also know they weren't asleep when he stabbed them. We've been through the story so many times. None of them were actually asleep based on where they died, their positionings in the house, and we also know especially 2 of them were awake because they had just picked up a DoorDash order that was left outside their door roughly 20 minutes before they were murdered. You know, you don't fall asleep that quickly, especially if you're, like, drunk and eating. He's going. Oh, my God. He looks like J-Reg. I don't know who that is. Koberger raising... Psycho streamer Germa kills 4 people, leaves 5th alive because it would be way funnier. God damn. So these are the murder-rated people. This one over here on the side, she was actually sleeping, didn't open her door, slept through the entire ordeal. This one on this side is the one that opened her door, saw Koberger. Koberger saw her, told her he was going to get help, and then didn't kill her for some reason. This is the suspicious one in my brainwaves. I want to know what fucking is going on with this one. How are you going to sleep through what is probably a lot of screaming? Yeah, this one said she opened her door because of the screaming, but her story's already changed 2 times. At one point, she said that there was a body in the hallway, and then she closed her door thinking that they were just, like, drunkenly passed out or some shit after the screaming. And then the second time, she said that when she went to check on them, she went in the bedroom and saw that they were in a pool of blood, right? So, like, they've already changed their stories multiple times at this point. So, like, I want to know what's going on. And 4 gunshots? Apparently he didn't use a gun. He just used a knife. He stabbed 4 people to death in less than half an hour and made it out of the house. That's real fucking strange to me. Koberger's next court appearance is scheduled for June. He's currently being held in the Latah County Jail, which is just around the corner from the rented home where the students lived. The King Road residence has been boarded up and is slated to be demolished. Completely changing stories is sus as hell. That's what I'm saying. We've done several streams where I've talked about this entire situation. We even took a tour through their house and everything. Like, This whole story's got some fucking plot holes in it, you know? You'd say kind of impressive, but the mass stabbing guy in Asia really ran up the high score. That's true and fair. But he didn't kill a ton of people, right? It was like a mass wounding and he only killed a couple. She killed him and he's taking the fall for her because he lived the kush. What? Are you okay? Are you high? Sorry you couldn't stick around recently. You got really busy. Busy is good though, Mayor. Can't stay long today. Enough to make art. Hopefully you'll have more by next week. Don't worry about it. I'm not slave driving you to make art. I appreciate it when you have time. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your busy times. This thing glows so hard it can be seen from the space station with the naked eye. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. This entire situation's very glowy, and I hope that this is an actual televised court case. I hope they don't fucking lock this behind closed doors, because I want to watch it. I haven't done a court case watch along before, but I have been intensely following the story, and I need to know more, dude. How did the police identify the suspect? Was it only her word? They identified him because they took DNA from the knife that was left at the scene. I don't know why he would leave a knife there if he was so meticulous beforehand, but he also left someone alive for some reason. They took DNA from the knife and matched it to DNA that was on trash cans outside of his family home. LawTuber collabs when? Are there any? Oh, when you said LawTuber, I was thinking of VTuber specifically. I was like, are there even any Law VTubers? Is it federal? Federal or never televised? I don't think so. I didn't even do a watch-along on the Amber Heard or Kyle Rittenhouse. No, when the Kyle Rittenhouse thing happened, I was trying to keep my spurging to not safe for work only and not talk politics on stream. And when the Amber Heard thing happened, there were so many other people streaming it, I was just like, I don't want to do it. Which one of her relatives is a Fed? We gotta figure it out, dude. We gotta figure it out. So this was the first update. The second update, Idaho murders update. Brian Kohberger documents released in Pennsylvania. Knife, phone, masks seized. A Pennsylvania court has unsealed additional documents in the Idaho student murder case, revealing that police seized a knife during a raid on the suspect's parents' home in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania State Police and the FBI arrested suspect Brian Kohberger at his parents' house in the Pocono Mountains on December 30th during a nighttime tactical raid. They searched the home, his car, the garage, and a shed on the property. The new warrants reveal police took a door panel from his car, seat cushions, headrest, seat belt, visor, brake and gas pedals, a Band-Aid, maps and documents, as well as other items. From the house, police seized several weapons, including a knife and a Glock handgun with 3 magazines. They took a cell phone, laptop, and black face masks, as well as a black hat. The list also includes a prescription, a green leafy substance in a container, vehicle paperwork and other documents, including a phone bill and a handwritten password, as well as a book with underlining on page 118. It's very specific. The 4 a.m. ambush attack killed 21-year-old University of Idaho students. We already know their names. Kohberger, a 28-year-old criminology PhD student at Washington State University, during the attack is accused of stabbing all 4 undergrads to death on November 13th, 2022. The schools are about 7 miles apart. Police found the K-bar knife. We already went that. The genetics matched a familial sample taken from trash outside of Kohberger's parents' house. On Tuesday, additional documents confirmed that police performed a buccal swab on the suspect when they arrested him on December 30th. Kohberger is being held in the Latah County Jail in Moscow, Idaho, without bail. A book. What book, though? Was it his manifesto? Did he have a manifesto book? Apparently, we're not going to really find out too much until June, though, which kind of sucks, because it's March right now. Why is this going to take so fucking long? Why is government so inefficient? You're going to go against the grain here. This thing glows, but for our benefit, because this case inadvertently caught a demon hunter in action, taking out some succubi X summons. What? What? Why did they take the sample in the first place? I guess because he matched the description. I can't remember specifically what they did to, like, follow him, but he had FBI agents tailing him from Idaho back to PA. Schizo take, I like it. Supreme narrative lord. Surely you've heard about the succubi summoning. I have, but what does the succubi summoning have to do with this case? What does it have to do with Brian Kohberger? You're here for the tangents. Speaking of which, I've seen a few people posting about this. Didn't someone rat on him or something like that? Well, one of the girls in the house, you can't see her in this picture, and I don't think this article has a picture of her. One of the girls in the house saw him while he was leaving, and instead of murdering her, he was like, well, I've already killed 4. I gotta get going. You get to live. So, you know, you're schizoing. This fucking glows too hard otherwise. Too brazen even for current year. Yeah, it's real fucking strange. It's real fucking strange. But you guys were posting about this other thing. These are all the updates that I have on Brian Kohberger for now. And like this article said, his court date isn't until June, so I don't anticipate us getting too much more information before then. Hopefully I won't forget that this whole thing exists by the time June rolls around. That'd be nice. That'd be great if I didn't forget. Because I'm interested in it, dude. I'm interested. Alex Keck has an L at the start of his name. The schizo has been chosen. So you guys have posted about this other thing, about R.L. Stine's books being edited. Goosebumps author R.L. Stine says publisher made the woke edits behind his back. Kids horror author R.L. Stine has denied sanitizing his classic Goosebumps books to appease the woke, accusing his publisher of altering his work behind his back. The 79-year-old horror author spoke up after the Times of London claimed that he had censored over a dozen of his books to avoid mentions of race or calling characters fat or crazy. This story is false. I have never changed a word in a Goosebumps book, Stine stated firmly to a report accusing him of re-editing the books to appease the woke. Instead, the changes were made behind his back. Stine said in response to an angry reader who accused him of being shameful for supporting censorship. The stories aren't true. I've never changed a word in Goosebumps, he said again of his second biggest selling book after Harry Potter. Any changes were never shown to me, he stressed. The changes sparked outrage coming on the heels of woke edits to Roald Dahl's classic kid books, as well as planned changes to Ian Fleming's James Bond books. Unlike those, however, the UK Times initially accused Stine of making the changes. This is him replying to someone who was disappointed. Said, the stories aren't true. I've never changed a word in Goosebumps. Any changes were never shown to me. Fox News contributor Guy Benson said that changing Stine's work without his approval was fittingly especially creepy. Altering published works to conform to ever-shifting standards is more Orwellian than just banning them. The UK Times said it found more than 100 edits in ebook versions of the series of 62 books. It noted how one character who acts real cool, like the rappers on MTV videos, now just acts real cool, and is described as having brown skin rather than being African American. Mentions of slaves were also removed, as well as blackface worn by a character dressed as a dark and stormy night for Halloween. Characters were no longer roly-poly and plump, ones were now described as cheerful. How is cheerful the same as being fat? What the fuck? Characters Stine called overweight are now merely huge. And what is the difference between calling someone huge and roly-poly? Roly-poly is less offensive than huge. What do you mean? And one with at least 6 chins is now at least 6'6". How? What? That doesn't even make sense. Having 6 chins is so different from being 6 feet 6 inches tall. What the fuck? This is strange. You thought my streams were all tangents. What do you mean? A line about schoolgirls having crushes on their headmaster was cut, and a boy who wolf whistled now merely whistled loudly, the UK Times noted. Something dismissed as girl stuff is now just not interesting. Numerous mentions of crazy were cut and replaced with terms such as silly, wild, scary, lost her mind, and stressed. The term, a real nut, is now a real wild one, and nutcase is now weirdo, the outlet noted. Scholastic confirmed to the Post on Wednesday that it had made the changes to the series that had brought millions of kids to reading through humor with just the right amount of scary. Scholastic takes its responsibility seriously to continue bringing this classic adolescent brand to each new generation. Scholastic reviewed the text to keep the language current and avoid imagery that could negatively impact a young person's view of themselves today, with a particular focus on mental health. The publisher did not immediately respond to requests to comment on Stine's claim that he was unaware his books had been altered. Others rushed to Stine's defense as he continued to face backlash for the edits. Man, I liked the Scholastic book fairs when I was a kid. I remember buying fucking Captain Underpants, you know? Weirdos are even worse than Nutcase! It's just... Translation, we pussified it. Yeah, this is profoundly abhorrent. I agree with you, Eucalypto, my guy. Like, to have a live artist's work, like, it's not even editing a dead... I don't agree with editing a dead artist's work either, but, like, this person's still alive. They don't even consult him about it. And they're just like, yeah, let's alter all this shit that he wrote to appease the woke mobs. Help! Holy shit. It butchers all the important details about the books and just makes it unreadable in general? Yeah. It just takes out context because you're afraid of offending people. And it's absolutely silly. But I wanted to read this because a lot of people had been posting about how R.L. Stine edited his books. And he is resoundingly coming out and being like, I did not edit them. It is the publisher. So if you're going to be mad at someone for cucking to the woke mob and the fucking Twitter freaks, be mad at Scholastic, not R.L. Stine. You're assuming R.L.'s the copyright holder. How can they alter his stuff without his permission? It depends on what his contracts were like, right? Because you have to sign over some sort of usage ability to a publisher when they do things. So I'm wondering what his contracts specifically have worded, and if Scholastic is legally allowed to make these changes under those contracts, or if they were running afoul of the contract themselves. That would be an interesting thing to note, and I wonder what he's going to do about it. Scholastic swiped Goosebumps from R.L. Stine a long time ago. This is way worse than just banning the book. You're wondering if Scholastic has a commie-friendly version of 1984? I think there's something called Newspeak from a certain Orwell book, honestly. They probably have localization rights or something. It's very possible that whatever's in their contract allows them to do this without consulting him. And hopefully, if he can't do anything about this, this will make artists and authors especially read their contracts a bit more and care about the wording a bit more. Not that he didn't understand his contract, but it's just like, when you sign things like this, you don't perceive that your publisher is going to alter your works entirely, right? Like, this isn't something people probably thought was going to happen. He shouldn't be happy about it. He doesn't sound happy about it. He sounds upset about it. I love chilling effects. This is why self-publishing now in the day of the internet is 100% the way to go. Yeah, I can believe it. About 10 years, we'll have underground black markets peddling in uncensored pre-2010 books, while CP will be available in Barnes & Noble. This is not the dystopian future I wanted. Amazon already made a commie-friendly version of 1984. How the fuck did they do that? He could not have predicted the woke mind virus when he signed the contract. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's why I'm saying hopefully this will make artists, like, a little bit more on the edge of caution, right? Like, he couldn't have seen this coming. It's not his fault. But it's like, now you should read and understand the subtext between what these publishing companies are offering you. Because clearly, they do mean harm for it. Something Fahrenheit 451. They cut out a lot of the book on their audio version? What the fuck? There's something you could have imagined happening when signing a contract. It's something you could have imagined, but it's probably not something most people thought of, right? Like, the majority of people 30 years ago were still very against censorship in books, unless you were that small minority that never got catered to that also thought video games were violence. You want to buy a sundial? You want to buy an original Goosebumps? Like a piano teacher. And the corn one! The corn one! Let's move swiftly along to the next article. School banned from VT activities after forfeiting game to a team with a transgender athlete. Whenever the sports conversation comes up, a lot of people are just like, well, if the sports teams just decided to not play against the team with the transgender athlete, if they just stood up and didn't play, maybe changes would be made. Here you go. Here's a sports team that stand up and decided to not play. Montpelier, Vermont, a private religious school, has been banned from all state-run activities and athletics with other schools in Vermont. On Monday, the Vermont Principals Association issued a letter to Mid-Vermont Christian School announcing the decision after the girls' basketball team refused to play against an opponent with a transgender student athlete. On February 21st, the White River Junction-based school was scheduled to play Long Trail, a small co-ed college prep school in Dorset. The letter says forfeiting the Division IV playoff game violates VPA policies, which they say align with state law. Those policies are the first and second on the list of rules: commitment to racial, gender fair, and disability awareness, and the policy of gender identity. This means the Eagles are ineligible to compete in all Vermont sports or interscholastic activities from now on. Mid-Vermont Christian head of school Vicky Fogg justified the move in a statement to the Valley News, writing, "We withdrew from the tournament because we believe playing against an opponent with a biological male jeopardizes the fairness of the game and the safety of our players. Allowing biological males to participate in women's sports sets a bad precedent for the future of women's sports in general." The VPA says Fogg's rationale is another reason why executive leadership has made this decision. So not only are they being punished for standing up and saying we don't want our all-girls team to go against a biological male, but because the head of school said out loud, we think that having to go against a biological male jeopardizes fairness and safety, that is part of the reason that led to this decision of them being blacklisted from all sports in Vermont. Is this just them being anti-Christian because they can? It's just that one side has quite a lot of power, but they don't like it when you point it out. Shame they were thrown under the bus. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad people are standing up more, but this is what happens when you stand up. This is how feminism gets undone. Feminism should have been undone decades ago. You will do what we want and like it, or else! Yeah, threatening people always gets them to agree with you. Threatening people makes them very agreeable. Speaking of which, Biden calls legislation targeting transgender people in Florida close to sinful. Remember how many times we've had to bring up Florida legislation because anybody that talks about it clearly shows that they haven't read what the legislation is? President Biden is calling legislation targeting transgender people in Florida close to sinful. It's just terrible what they're doing in the Sunshine State. I can't speak, Biden said on Monday in a preview clip from The Daily Show. Biden sat down for an in-depth interview at the White House with host guest Cal Penn, the Comedy Central show announced. Why is Comedy Central making, news? That's kind of weird. That's like how I went from comedy and video games to now talking about news because they wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. Don't understand. You don't think he understands what sin is. The Harold and Kumar go to White Castle actor who made the jump from Hollywood to politics as the White House Associate Director of Public Engagement under former President Obama, asked Biden about his evolution on marriage equality and what the federal government can do to protect LGBTQ Americans, especially trans kids who are dealing with all the regressive state laws right now. "I can remember exactly when my epiphany was," the president replied. Biden, 80, recalled being a senior in high school being dropped off by his father and witnessing two well-dressed men in suits kissing one another. "I'll never forget, I turned and looked at my dad and he said, 'Joey, it's that simple. They love each other.' It's just that simple. It doesn't matter whether it's same-sex or a heterosexual couple. You should be able to be married. What is the problem?" Biden said. "Transgender kids is really a harder thing," Biden told Penn. "What's going on in Florida is, as my mother would say, close to sinful." GOP lawmakers in Florida have introduced a slew of bills to roll back the rights of LGBTQ communities. The newly proposed House Bill 1421 in the state would outlaw gender-affirming healthcare for transgender minors, including puberty blockers, hormone therapy, and surgeries. I would say it's close to sinful to not outlaw those things. I would say it's close to sinful to be performing life-altering things as experiments on children who cannot realistically or legally consent. Sounds good to me. Leave the kids alone, dude. The time Kamala Harris pretended to be a little girl in some old MLK story. What the fuck? Imagine hearing that fake story and trying to maintain a straight face. In his sit-down with Penn, Biden said, it's not like, a kid wakes up one morning and says, I decided I want to become a man, or I want to become a woman, or I want to change. I mean, what are they thinking about? They're human beings. They love. They have feelings. Mr. Biden, as a father, you should absolutely know that, yes, children do that. Children wake up and they're like, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a werewolf. I'm a fairy princess. That's just what kids do. It's cruel, Biden said. And the way we do it is to make sure we pass legislation like we passed on same-sex marriage. You mess with that, and you're breaking the law. And you're going to be held accountable. In addition to the interview with Biden, his first with The Daily Show as president, Penn will take viewers on a special tour of the Oval Office on Monday's show. A very random plug at the end. A very, very random plug here. Good God. Because Biden woke up and said, I'm garbage. I feel bad for Biden. I don't like insulting Biden. Dude is old. Dude has dementia. Like, he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know what's going on. They're just using him as, like, a prop. I want Biden to just go home and, like, just be able to be an average grandpa. And, like, it reminds me of all the times my grandma gets on to my grandpa for spending too much time on the computer. She's just like, Joe, you're spending too much time online. You can't do that. You can't be on the computer for so long as it's going to cause you problems. Like, please, the man is old. The man has reached the end of his lifespan. And just let him eat pistachios and vanilla ice cream with fudge bits in it and get mad at the news. Just let him live the rest of his life. He agreed to be in that position. If he's senile and literally can't even keep track of his thoughts, wouldn't that mean that he can't agree to anything legally? Like, he was evil before the dementia. Like, I got problems with him before the dementia, but at this point, I just want him to go home. Just like, go home. Leave the grandpa alone. Have I seen Biden with kids? I have. It's creepy.
More milkies.
He's the perfect puppet, unironically. Let grandpa shit post on 4chan. Let him get those sweet $4,000 titty pics. Galtkek, thank you for the proom. Thank you for the proom, my guy. He always has been corrupt, so you can't really feel sorry for him. Yeah, let's not go into the Ukraine stuff, though. That's a whole other can of worms. Help. The same way you can induce a child to say anything, you can induce a senile old man to say anything, too. Yes, exactly. Grandpa farming all the ewes. On a similar topic, we got this West Virginia article. West Virginia legislature passes transgender care ban. In Charleston, West Virginia, a bill that would ban evidence-based health care. Imagine that wording. This article has no bias whatsoever. A bill that would ban evidence-based healthcare for transgender minors in West Virginia, the state estimated to have more transgender youth per capita than any other in the nation, is headed to the desk of Governor Jim Justice. How does West Virginia have more transgender youth per capita than anywhere else in the nation? Is it just because West Virginia has such a small population that, like, any amount of transgender youth would raise its per capita percentage? Like, that's kind of nuts. Evidence. I made it the fuck up. It came to me in a dream. Yes, living death guy. How am I doing? I'm doing. How do they block ivermectin, but this shit is allowed? Imagine the horse paste. They drank the Ohio water. It's coming downstream. The Republican governor has not taken a public stance on the measure, and it's unclear whether he will sign it into law. A spokesperson said he was unavailable for comment on Saturday. A 2017 study by UCLA Law's The Williams Institute estimated West Virginia had the highest per capita rate of transgender youth in the country. Every medical organization, including the American Medical Association, the American Academy of Pediatrics, and the American Psychiatric Association, supports gender-affirming care for youths. Let me go into my chat here, because I remember talking about this. And I asked Ziz if he remembered specifically where in one of my VODs we went over this. Because I read out this letter from the AMA that's in support of transgender youth healthcare, giving minors hormones, giving minors puberty blockers, giving minors surgeries. But there was another medical association. He said 1 hour, 32 minutes. There was another medical association. Major Association of U.S. Doctors makes official statement on transgender procedure for minors. The Association of American Physicians and Surgeons. It was the AAPS.
Thank you! Thank you, Ziz, for finding this for us.
The Association of American Physicians and Surgeons made an official statement saying that its stance on gender-affirming care for minor children is that it's wrong. Is that it's experimental procedures being performed on children, and they're not taking enough precautions to do things with these children before setting them on a path that involves very invasive and irreversible medications and surgeries. A lot of places will claim that this stuff is reversible. A lot of adults will repeat the "it's completely reversible" line. And a lot of doctors, Sweden has stopped doing it as of like last year or 2021 because they realized they were peddling the "it's irreversible" and it's incorrect. Of course, it's experimental. Also, the military will give you transition medication and surgeries for free. Yeah, you can get that if you get sent to prison as well. Just fuck the Hippocratic Oath. I mean, I feel like everybody realized just how much doctors were willing to lie to you when during COVID, you were able to go and riot in the streets without any safety precautions for COVID, while everybody else had to stay locked in their homes and couldn't go to work and businesses were going under. More like Hippocratic suggestion. Yes. Let me take a look at the Geneva suggestions. COVID doesn't affect rioters. Like if the double standard, if the hypocrisy revolving around COVID didn't make you realize doctors are fucking lying to your faces, I don't know what's going to convince you. Modern day eugenics honestly feels like it. Mostly peaceful, fiery but peaceful protests. Nah, the sun and wind prevented the COVID from spreading, but only for them. That's true. That's true and fair. But I wanted to bring this up because this article asserts every major medical organization supports gender-affirming care for youths. And the Association of American Physicians and Surgeons is a medical association that directly denies the helpfulness of trans youth healthcare. Saying that the surgeries and the blockers aren't going to help. You have an old school Slav doctor that came here from the old country. He's pretty legit, if only because he's too old to sell out. Apparently I gotta go to Mexico if I want my wisdom teeth extracted. Did I see the recent rioters throw fireworks at police and then got a drone cam and then changing into normal clothes to go blend in with an actual peaceful protest? No, I haven't. I've been slightly learning about what's going on in Atlanta with like the Cop City thing, because there's been a couple foreign nationals and there's been someone from the SPLC, a lawyer with the SPLC, who are involved in like the torching of the city and endangering people. It's on Andy Ngo's channel. That was the Atlanta one. Yeah. And just don't get murdered. It's so easy. If you outright oppose the pro-castration stance of the medical college you graduated from, they take your license away. That's true. That's true. There are doctors who've gotten in trouble for that. There are biologists who have lost their job for talking about a certain number of sexes that I'm not allowed to repeat on Twitch lest I get banned. So I'm glad Ziz found that. Thank you, Ziz. Fucking not all heroes wear capes. Lawmakers in West Virginia and other states advancing bans on transgender healthcare for youth and young adults often characterize gender-affirming treatments as medically unproven, potentially dangerous in the long term, and a symptom of woke culture. But where's the lie? Where are they wrong? The bill in West Virginia would outlaw those under 18 from being prescribed hormone therapy and fully reversible medication for suspending the physical changes of puberty. By the way, allowing patients and parents time to make full future decisions about hormone therapy. The legislation also includes a ban on gender-affirming surgery for minors, something medical professionals emphasize does not happen in West Virginia anyways. Well, if it doesn't happen, then there shouldn't be a problem with banning it, should there be? Because it is happening elsewhere. There's proof of it happening elsewhere, and if it's happening elsewhere, we might as well preemptively ban it so it doesn't happen in West Virginia, right? The bill contains significant exemptions to the medication therapy ban for people under the age of 18 at risk for suicide, provisions added in the final week of the 60-day legislation session, which ended Saturday. So even in this bill, there's an exemption where if someone is at the risk of suicide, they can still be given the medical therapy. So it's like, there's still an exemption in there. What do you want? If somebody is genuinely dysphoric, genuinely suicidal, this bill has the exemption for them. So what's the problem? Where's the problem at? The changes, made at the urging of the Senate Majority Leader Tom Takubo, who is a physician, would allow some transgender youth to continue receiving medical interventions under certain circumstances, including hormone therapy if they experience severe gender dysphoria. They'll say they're also... I don't think this provision should be here. But the people getting angry at it should have the reading comprehension to understand what this means, you would think, right? So the fact that they're mad about it, even though it includes an exemption for people who claim that, it's kind of weird. I don't think this exemption should be here. I don't think so, but that's just like my opinion, man. Where was I? Gender dysphoria is defined by medical professionals as severe psychological distress experienced by those whose gender identity differs from the sex assigned at birth. During a speech on the Senate floor late Friday night, Takubo referenced 17 peer-reviewed studies showing a significant decrease in the rates of suicide ideation and suicide attempts among youth with severe gender dysphoria who have access to medical therapy. A lot of these studies do not have a large group of people who have been interviewed, and they haven't been interviewed for a long time after they've gotten their therapy, because we just don't have enough time yet to have an elongated study or have a large group of people to interview from these studies. And there are also studies that directly refute these points, especially coming out of Sweden, who had been performing these medical interventions prior to other places in the West. So it's not like you can point to a peer-reviewed study and just be like, this is fact now, because there's just not enough information. And as a personal thing, I would just prefer to err on the side of not harming children to get a larger study group. Fallout 76 Stream 1. I'm already in the middle of 3 RPGs. I'm 4 hours into stream. Holy shit. A Fallout game takes place in West Virginia. Government-sponsored companies make male sterile super mutants there by experimenting on everyone they can get their hands on. Todd confirmed for whistleblower. But what about Ohio? They have all of the explosions and train derailments. They're going to become mutants first. These kids struggle. They have incredible difficulties. The rate of suicide ideation or having suicidal thoughts for transgender youth in Virginia is 3 times higher than the rate for all youth in the state, according to research compiled by West Virginia University Medicine physicians. Do they have numbers on this? Do they have numbers on that? What am I looking at? This isn't a study. Tiny clinic, rural state reported to have the high ignoring doctors please, a lot of anxiety and fear, blah, blah, blah. Lauded by the same states are unwilling to listen. Senate Finance Chair described the treatments as child abuse. Ooh, lawmakers, other states, fucking all of the major association. This is the exact yet every major medical association. No, that's not true. Leah Farrell, WV medical student, said it was clear to her that lawmakers have no idea what providing the care actually means. It's really cutting off your nose to spite your face. Wow, that's ironic. That's an ironic thing to say. Children's Adolescent Gender Care Center. Where's the study? Where's the fucking study? It's literally going to kill people if they can't access this care. Holy shit. She said there's nothing about the care pushed on patients. Where's the study? You had a link here. had a link here to a supposed study. It literally says, according to research compiled by West Virginia University Medicine, and this just links to an AP News article that doesn't have any sort of study in it. This is just people saying they're anxious. This isn't a study. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Maybe I can search for it? West Virginia University Medicine Physicians Transgender Youth Study, I guess, is what I'll call it. West Virginia University. I already forgot the rest of what I said. University Medicine Physicians.
Close the fucking
Child
tab,
Health
you
Care
psychopath.
Study. It brings up that same article we just read. WVU Medicine Improving Care for Transgender Health. Let me open the browser because it's probably safe to look at now. WVU Medicine's implementing a number of strategies. This doesn't have anything to do with a study that they did. Since then, said more than 500 individuals across WV Medicine, WV Health have received some form of gender-affirming training. So those are doctors receiving training. Through training called Advancing Excellence in Gender-Affirming Care, this is also for the people who are getting trained. Fewer offer transgender-specific training, at least 2 departments, family medicine and pediatrics. All right. This has nothing to do with a study. School of Medicine will split time between adolescent medication. Well, this is the university. Maybe it'll be on this page. Location, preceptor, duration offered, maximum enrollment 1. So this is... Students on the LGBT health elective will split time between adolescent medicine, pediatric gender clinic with Doctors Kidd and Somsware, child and adolescent psychiatry, endocrinology, and infectious disease clinic. Pediatric and adult gender-affirming care includes comprehensive psychosocial assessments. It's patient care. So this is just a course that they offer. This has nothing to do with a study that they did. West Virginia GOP legislature passes, anxiety and fear, want to know about West Virginia's proposed ban, anxiety, fear. Wow! Look at how many of these articles are using the anxiety and fear fucking title. They're all from different places, too. It's like during the 2016 election, all those fucking news anchors that are like, this is a threat to our democracy. Anxiety, fear, Fox 2, anxiety, fear, UP Matters, anxiety, fear, Cron 4, anxiety, fear, Fox 40, anxiety, fear, KWKT, fucking holy anxiety, fear, WRIC. There's nothing here. Oh, West Virginia Public Broadcasting. Study, healthcare barriers exist. That's a different study. That's not the one that they're talking about. Transforming access and care in rural areas, anxiety and fear, Idaho State Journal. Anxiety and fear, cron.com. Trans West Virginia residents often afraid to seek health care. It shouldn't be this hard. If this study exists, it shouldn't be this hard for me to find it. It should have been linked in the original article. And even if it's not, I should be able to find it without having to scroll through like 50 plus fucking articles. A case of wee from toilet duck advice, toilet duck. I don't know what toilet duck is. Oh my god, circular references are great. I fucking hate it. Citation, just trust me. It came to me in a dream. According to research compiled by West Virginia University Medicine physicians using West Virginia Youth Risk Behavior Survey data. I can't find this. Maybe it exists, but I can't find it. The fox doesn't trust the science we made up. I'm the Russian chicken! I want to see the proofs! Fucking Jonathan Frakes moment. The version of the bill first passed by West Virginia's Republican supermajority House of Delegates last month contained no exemptions for mental health. Didn't they say, like, above here that it contained an exemption for people who were suicide ideation? Am I fucking high? Control find suicide. The bill contains significant exemptions to the medication therapy ban for people under the age of 18 at risk for suicide. The version of the bill first passed by West Virginia's Republican supermajority contained no exemptions for mental health. Okay. Maybe it was added after and this person just is bad at writing context. The House on Saturday unanimously approved the Senate's changes. The amended bill then passed 88-10, with all no votes coming from the body's shrinking delegation of Democrats. Well, if it already passed and it didn't get blocked anywhere, what do they mean? What do they mean by this? This is written strangely. Democratic delegate Rick Griffith, who was the only legislator who spoke on the floor about the measure, voiced support for the mental health exemptions and was later one of only 2 lawmakers in the minority party to vote for the amended bill. We talk about a lot. Parents know what's best for their children, the Wayne County lawmaker said. This is a fairly narrow allowance when a child could potentially be suicidal. It's funny how parents know what's best for the child in this case, but if their parent doesn't want their child to learn about sexual topics when they're in kindergarten, suddenly that parent is a bigot. Under the amended bill, a person below the age of 18 would need to be diagnosed with severe gender dysphoria by at least 2 medical or mental health providers to gain access to medication therapy, including a mental health provider or adolescent medicine specialist. Why is this a problem? Why is this bad? Why is this considered bad? The dosage must be the lowest possible necessary to treat the psychiatric condition and not for the purposes of gender alteration, according to the bill. Providers must be specifically trained to diagnose and treat severe gender dysphoria in adolescents and provide written testimony saying medical interventions are necessary to prevent or limit possible or actual self-harm. The minor's parents or guardians would be required to give written consent to the treatments. Hormonal therapy could not be provided to minors before the age of puberty, something West Virginia physicians say doesn't happen anyway. Okay, well, if it's not happening in West Virginia, why are there 50 plus fucking articles saying that there is fear and anxiety revolving around this bill? If it's not happening, why is it bad to ban it? The bill includes exceptions originating in the House version for individuals born with a medically verifiable disorder, including people with ambiguous external biological sex characteristics, or for people taking treatments for infection, injury, disease, or disorder that has been caused by or exacerbated by the performance of gender transition procedures. People can also access treatment if they are in imminent danger of death or impairment of a major bodily function unless surgery is performed. The vote to send the bill to the governor came 2 days after a crowd of protesters descended on the state capitol, where cries of "trans kids matter" could be heard from the Senate chamber as lawmakers debated bills. I don't really understand why people are protesting or getting upset. If the bill is just saying you can't give hormone treatment to children without having 2 medical letters from trained medical professionals, what is the problem? What is the issue here? It's not happening, but if it does happen, then it's actually a good thing. Pictures of this huge mob of upset people where it didn't happen. They probably came from out of town. Tankies are fearful and anxious this will help block their attempts to colonize the state. Help, honestly. Honestly. If you do something that removes you from the gene pool, you oh, jeez. The issue is they don't control the doctors. They can't revoke their license for declining care to those children. It's kind of fucking insane. They want to give hormone treatments to children without medical professionals interfering. That's the point. Oh, yes, we need more bathtub moonshine hormone treatments. Chloe Cole, you're a member now. Oh yeah, we still haven't watched that interview, and I still want to. The longer I wait to watch the interview, the more Jordan Peterson descends into the depths of insanity. I realize most of these articles were written by AI. I mean, I'm sure some were probably written by AI, but there's also people who still write unironically for websites. To just say that every single article is written by AI is just as tinfoil as to say 0 articles are written by AI. Hello, Acadian! Pretty sure it's LGBT groups speaking for them instead of actual people whose views may not match. The activists are kind of crazy. I'm gonna beat Digimon before I watch that interview. Holy shit. This would make it so medical insurance would cover transgender procedures, but the current model is at will, so insurance doesn't cover it. That's actually wrong. Most insurance in the US does in fact cover these surgeries. That was an issue at first when they got the definition of gender identity disorder changed in the DSM-5. Because of the self-ID laws and the change to the wording in the DSM-5, it was for a while not covered by insurance providers, which got people very angry, and they needed to reword things in the DSM-5 to make sure that dysphoria was something that could be treated under insurance, but wasn't technically classified as a mental disorder. There are AI article generations that editors use to write articles. It doesn't need to be all AI. It's so implausible to think it's all AI. After all, you can AI it and correct it afterwards. I mean, if the AI writes the bulk article and you just, like, act as an editor, you still did something, I suppose. All you have to do is look at how they treat those who go the detransition route, unfortunately. Not even just people who detransition, but act like other trans people who are just like, maybe we should, I don't know, look at the medical procedures a little bit more in depth. Maybe we should, I don't know, inform people a bit more. Think of how unintelligent the average person is and realize half of everyone is below that. I don't like thinking about that. I don't like being reminded of that. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. And speaking of Ohio and Virginia turning into Fallout the video game, look at this article. Scientists revive zombie viruses from permafrost that can infect cells. Because why not? We need more viruses. Because why not do that, you know? New research from a group of international climate scientists shows that so-called zombie viruses, once revived, can infect amoeba cells. The study, published in the Open Journal of Viruses, looked at more than a dozen new viruses isolated from 7 permafrost samples from across ancient Siberia. The research, built upon previous studies from the past decade, showed that a virus, in some cases tens of thousands of years old, could be infectious once revived. Researchers from France, Russia, and Germany discovered through radiocarbon dating of the permafrost that the virus had been in a dormant state for between 27,000 and 48,500 years. Permafrost is a frozen layer of soil widely found on land below the ocean floor, particularly in areas where temperatures rarely rise above freezing.
More milkies. Onion. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Kali Yuga. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' gift sub, my guy. Bigu.
It is estimated that around 1/4 of the northern hemisphere is covered by permafrost. Look at all these cute little viruses. They look like Mike and Ike's. They're like little candies. You just want num 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 num. I will collect all of the permafrost viruses. I will be the Omega variant. Research has shown permafrost to be an excellent preservative, but scientists worry that as the planet gradually warms and the permafrost melts, viruses are capable of infecting humans will emerge. The rapid permafrost thaw causes mobilization of ancient organic matter previously preserved for millennia in permafrost deep layers, a phenomenon most visible in Siberia, where deep continuous permafrost layers most of the northeastern territories, the researchers noted. You guys, the new climate change push has come. You don't want the zombie viruses to turn your state into Fallout New Vegas, do you? Well, we have to make sweeping changes in order to protect the planet. Do not eat the forbidden candies. I will eat the forbidden candies! Call you a tinfoil hat, but this seems like a ploy to spur further fear by getting a live example of a mystery virus surviving permafrost. Yeah, it just so happens that they found some of these permafrost viruses frozen solid for tens of thousands of years, right on the end of a pandemic that some people are still adhering to, and some countries still have far stricter rules about this virus than others. And you know, and now the zombie virus is coming out of the permafrost from the melting ice caps from the climate change. That's not profitable. Us working class needs to be miserable with death the result if we step out of line. I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it. War never changes. It's all so tiresome. Revive a virus from the dinosaur age, make it turn people into zombie dinosaurs. I'm ready for our new overlord ruling class of zombie dinosaurs. Another consequence of melting permafrost, the researchers add, will release organic matter frozen for up to 1 million years, most of which decomposes into carbon dioxide and methane, further enhancing the greenhouse gas effect. Okay. Okay. That's what's currently running most of the planet already. I don't know, dude. How dare you not let another zombie bite you? Yeah. What are you, some kind of bigot? You don't want the zombie bites, dude? What the hell? What the hell? You mean the shit plants love? The shit plants crave! We're having a methane shortage anyways. That's a positive. Just get more farting cows. That's all you need. Unironically, the zombie dinos would be more human than the current status quo. Well, I mean, how far removed are zombie dinosaurs from lizard people? They're both cold-blooded, right? And I mean, a zombie wouldn't even have blood if you think about it. Maybe the reason why the lizard overlords are so afraid of global warming is that it would release the anti-lizard virus. You and me. I hope you lock your doors at night. I don't want to wake up and have a news story about a prolific Twitch chatter having too much information that could lead to the arrest of the Clintons, and so you suicided with 3 shotgun shells to the back of your skull. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, friend. Weren't they afraid of global cooling in the 50s? Wow! The fuck do you think COVID was? Was COVID an ancient dinosaur thing? Kirsche's himbo was a 65 trillion year old viral saurian man. His primordial reptilian brain is instinctually configured to love. I can't wait until they find my frozen himbo man who's been encased in permafrost for the last 75 million years. And when they defrost him, he will come for me. I'll finally be saved. It's widely known that the dinosaurs were warm-blooded, similar to sharks and birds. I don't know much about dinosaurs. As I watched Littlefoot and Friends, and I'm pretty sure they weren't real. Prolific Twitch chatter found with 14 terabytes. Lolly anime girls, dude. They told us we're gonna have an ice age within 10 years. When you were 8 years old. Do you know we're in an ice age right now, apparently? Kirsche wanting to date Captain Caveman. He'd be so sweet! He would bring home aminal carcasses for me! Is it still the iceberg or regular tangent? I might have tangented too long to play the game. We might have lost the plot a little bit. I should stream tomorrow and literally do nothing but play video game. Tomorrow's stream gonna be video game. I'm gonna start the video game within the first half an hour. I feel like that's a good buffer. I feel like that's a buffer that I can stick to. Game first, tangent second. It'll be like when I played Dead Space. I'll just stop in the middle of the game. I'll just stop in the middle of the game and start fucking tangenting on shit. The least likely thing you've heard all stream. God damn. That's a lie. That's not a lie. 20-minute game, 4-hour tangent. I set up Friday Tangent Friday so I can squeeze all of my titular tangent titty juices. And even that's not enough. The tangent juices, there's too much of them. It's Tangent Titty Tuesday. One day per year we get streams that are more than 50% game. I pray for those. Tomorrow's stream. It's Wednesday. It's video game. I'm gonna what did I have for today? What did I plan on playing today? Let's look. Did I have a plan? Stream schedule. What's the date? The 14th? I was gonna play Atomic Heart today. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Atomic Heart. I was gonna plan on playing Wizard Gay tomorrow. Fuck. Do we Wizard Gay or do we Atomic Heart? Fuck. sine over cosine wins again.
Oh god.
I owe you gameplay today for not setting up hand cam.
I'm loving this.
I took all day! Oh my god, it double played? It double played? Fucking losing my goddamn mind. I don't know why my alerts break like that every so often. Honestly. As long as you see gameplay, you don't care.
What? How did we start a scam train? How did scam train happen?
Games are dead, tangents only. Have I seen the cute chinchilla girl? So pure we must protect. If that's another streamer, no. Also, no. Also, that's a Discord discussion topic. Emperor's Rage. No damn well that's a lie. I'm not trying to lie to you! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Thank you for the heckin' 100
Hell
biddies.
nah.
Thank you. Essen. 5,000 biddies is a fucking lot. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you! Thank you. Holy shit. Frizy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for 100 biddies. Tomorrow's a national holiday, so it'll be a surprise if I manage to stay on game instead of tangent. Wait, why? What's the national holiday? Where is it a national holiday? You don't want to win, you just want to see the Tues lose. Was Nimothy not here to fox wrangle me? He was not. He abandoned. He abandoned. Wait, tangent streamer. It's so hard. This is why I played fucking gacha games as well. Gachas were great for tangents, dude. Game was all ready for tomorrow. We lost a whole day acting like she's giving us something. I didn't put out an official schedule because I didn't know how to orient it. I just wrote down a tentative plan for myself. 45 minutes of wizard gay. Can we just boot up wizard gay? I feel weird if I only do 45 minutes. That's like enough for one quest line. When the world needed Nim the most, he vanished. Nim hates me! He hates me, and he hates my stream, and he hates my content. He just likes doing back-end upkeep. That's why I'm always muted. Nim has given up because she never listens. That's not true! That's not true, I listen! I owe you. What do you mean? What do you mean? No bully! No bully. Understandable. What do you mean? It's not true! I didn't feel weird when you were blue-balled out of a 3-win for 30 minutes of gameplay. I'm sorry. I told you you'd play something. The event says so. I did. I did tell you it's Tuesday. I'm supposed to play things. You put game on VOD channel after stream? Make it like a deep VOD. One from like ancient times, you know? Tangerine retired. Tangerine was always retired, let's be real. You're blue-balled because a mod fucked up. Janny hate. She played with Twitch chat's heart. No! You guys aren't about to get the same because a mod won't fuck up this time, honestly. Last minute wishes. I want to kill myself. I feel bad. I don't like letting people down! Will I play Final Fantasy XIV on stream? If I don't, you'll watch anyways because you're sane and value other people's opinions. No. I will never play Final Fantasy XIV again unless I have a full 8-man static to play it with. I need full 8 people who can reliably get on all at the same time in order to do content. They don't want to watch you play a game. They just want to lose their points. No remorse. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, I don't know what to do when this happens because I end up feeling really bad and I don't know what to do. And then the brainworms start eating me. The brainworms start eating me because, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. That makes me feel bad. We could play a match of Pred. I think Nim would kill himself. I was like, I don't know. I feel really bad. I lose track of time because I just talk about stuff. I like talking about stuff. I have a backlog of stuff to talk about. People like listening to me talk, so I've been told. I like playing video game. I want to play video game. I just get really distracted and I can't help it. And I don't want to make people upset. And I don't want to like scam people. Fuck. Yeah. Just have fun, idiot. It's not fun when I think I make people mad, though. Always tangenting on your own, getting confused and lost. I can't help it. I can't help it. There's just so much to talk about. We're mad that you're neurotic. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? People will get filtered no matter what. Oh, heavy filter, dude. Community gets mad for fun. Probably, but I feel bad. I don't like feeling like I disappointed people.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be
Close
squeezed.
the fucking
Go ahead.
tab.
Cycle. Leaving the room.
You don't want to not play game, then play game.
There we go.
That's hard to do. That's hard to do. I like doing both. Hello, good fox lady. You just got back from celebrating your mother's birthday. Hello! Yeah, we are enjoying zombie viruses. Thank you! Thank you for like 500 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Have to wake up early. Andres, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good rest of evening. Next time you'll remind me to play game every 10 minutes. Zombie viruses, just what we needed. Yeah, we needed more. Needed more viruses. Needed more viruses. She doesn't get money unless she plays game. That's some kind of positive reinforcement experimentation. Mods will now abuse streamer until game is played. That's so hard. It's not your fault. I just fucking tangent. I lose track of time. Just fucking talking shit. It took like 2 hours to get through the image you guys made. Karaoke Kier? Absolutely not. I'm not good at singing. What do I think video game enjoyer has been? Somebody happy when I start the game. It feels like a lie when I say I'm going to do game. You want the fox to feel bad, but you're not going to lie. I don't mean to scam. I don't mean to scam.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Nobody is actually mad at you. It's good to tease the fox. We want you to do what you find fun. Now, if you don't start feeling better, I'll gift a bomb. And use this as a threat.
Use this as a threat. Luscious, thank you for the heckin' $10. I'm sorry. I was a Kronk has spoken. Thank you. Blame daylight saving times change. I am bad at making decision. Decision is not my forte. That's why I have the locally appointed wrangler. Demonic summoning voice. Hey! You do you. I try. I like playing video game. No, I like playing video game, but I can't stop myself from tangent. Could just let the time run out by continuing tangent. I'm having a very hard time not ending right now. How will I make it up to the 80% of chat voters, if not by Scuffed Fox karaoke? I don't even know what I would karaoke, and it would be very bad. It would be very bad. I think everyone that stays expects plans to change with you. I can't help it. And technically speaking, today I didn't even announce that there is game. There was supposed to be, but I haven't given my mods a schedule because I didn't know what to do with it. And it's like, it's my own fault. I'm in the middle of 3 RPGs at once, you know? I managed to make an oopsie. It's RPG Roulette, but it landed on a 0. Yeah, we landed on a 0. In 3 RPGs, plays none of them. I wanna finish the video game. Should change my Oshi mark from coconut to tangerine for tangents. But I have a moderator named Tangerine. Am I still playing Wolong? Yeah, but that's not an RPG. That's not RPG. If Fox like play video game, then Fox should play video game, and like Fox not want play video. I want to, but tangents make me run out of time. I do this off stream as well, where like I get so distracted I forget to do what I was meaning to do. This is just a day in the life of. It's not purpose. 14 Savage tryouts with Twitch chat. It's content, and you get to weed out the weak and feeble. You get to weed out the weak and feeble by doing predecessor matches as well. Enough time to grind in Digimon for a bit. I don't know what to do because then like I'm gonna be cucking somebody in the poll as well, and I was like I tangented too long and I didn't expect to be here at this. Just get the contract with predecessor. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tangent shorts discussed in Discord would be a good way to squeeze them outside of stream. That's true and fair, but I don't know how I would condense that to like less than 60 seconds, honestly. Pick something. I'm not good at picking things. I just kind of roll around like a tumbleweed. Suddenly shows off 88 plus parses and just rips newbies apart. And my FF logs, honestly. Full-time pred streamer. I don't think I could full-time pred stream. I would become Tyler 1 very quick. Wait. Threes are used to being cucked. Digimon Sunday. Digimon is Sunday game. That's Sunday. If I can't pick a game, then pick my nose? No, that's gross. That's gross. You're willing to join pred, but we play at 5 to 10 a.m., so you're asleep before work time. That's because I don't usually play pred too often on stream. And then I have to eat when I get off stream because I don't eat all day. I don't eat all day, so I eat breakfast after stream. So I gotta eat, and then I usually have other stuff I have to do after stream as well. Like after stream today, I have to message back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 DMs. I know 2 are from people that I urgently have to respond to. I had some emails I woke up to that I have to respond to as well. About to ask Nim to play ads. Why? That wouldn't help anything. You just don't bet. I don't mean to make you lose faith in betting because I'm bad at everything. Could do like 10-minute YouTube tangent videos about anime Tim Pool arc. I could have an anime Tim Pool arc, but shorts are the way to game the algorithm. Gaming the algorithm. Good reason to teach me as to why you don't do bets, but I thought people enjoyed bets. I thought it was enjoyable. Don't make Nim take out the ad water. It's too late for that. Yeah, it's too late for ad water. Don't do that. Betting is voluntary. You get what you pay for. I thought bets were for fun. It's not. What? You would join in pred, but I never invite you. The last couple of times I put out in general chat that Nim and I were going to hang out in the Discord and play pred. Nobody wanted to join.
I'm coming to kill you! In Los Angeles!
Don't let the chat sway you. We will think you are wonderful regardless. Let your heart be free. Do what you desire.
And wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
I'm kind of a winner. Thank you. Thank you, Spider God, for the heck of 1985. I'm sorry I've been like getting fucking real brainwormy on stream super often. It's been rough recently. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's getting rough. I'm sorry. I don't mean to fucking bother everybody with the brainwormy stuff. I don't mean to. I try to keep things rolling, but it's hard. It's hard sometimes because I always have that like, I guess, crippling fear of failure, especially recently where things have been going so well. I'm not used to things going well, so I just anticipate something terrible happening. Human.
Been told that worms in the brain are treatable. I don't know how to treat them. I don't know how to treat them. Have I seen that Hassan retweeted some stuff about Pippa? Yeah, that was like last week, or at least 5 days ago. That was old. That's old news. That's old. I always brainworm. I don't try to. I don't try to. Don't tell Nim to play ads. That's bad right now. It's bad. This is not a good time for ads. Don't do that. Nim very much not paying attention, thankfully. Failure's just a part of life. Just be sure to go up if you get knocked down. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to have that mindset if, like, you understand why good thing happening in the first place. No ad time. No ad time. No ad time. Hassan is a lol cow. That's true. That's true. Hello, Andy Johnson. How was your nap, Nim? How was nap? How was nap? We're in a dire strait right now. I broken. I don't know what to do. You're planning for failure and you voted no, but look at where we are. You still feel like shit? Well, yeah, that's what happens when you get up at 10 a.m. Only crazy people get up that early. What other use is chat than to act as a parasocial psychiatrist? That's true. Meh. Feel like a lot of streamers have similar feelings? Yeah? I guess considering how long I've been streaming, I got like really comfortable at the point where I was. And by comfortable, I mean it's probably time to quit. And so now I have a lot of other things to think about. And it's like, I don't know. It's kind of rough sometimes. Kind of rough. You need me to re-cry. You missed it. What the fuck? Imposter syndrome, where art thou? I don't know how to beat it. I don't know how to, like, shake the imposter syndrome like a baby so it dies. Being parasocial. Where parasocial goes both ways, baby, honestly. When the imposter syndrome is sus. Yeah. You learn to live with it. Fuck, dude. I don't know how to do that. I'm the imposter baby. Start jumping. I don't want to be shaken. I don't want to be the shaky baby. Yeah. What do you mean? What topic did y'all turn the insane rabbit to now? I'm not a rabbit. Tangent streams, which are more me-focused than any other kind of content, tend to pull crowds. Fox popular than AAA video game. But video game fun and comfy. Maybe stop hating yourself. I don't think I hate myself. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with myself, but, like, being comfortable with yourself and thinking that you, like, deserve an audience or deserve to get paid for what you do is two very wildly different things. Huh. You meant cabot? Stupid audio correct? What is a cabot? What's happening? What's happening? I need more confidence. I don't know how to have that. I have confidence in one area of my life. By sleep, we know you'll be not safe for work for 5 hours. I can't sleep. I got too much anger, Girgriggy. He's posting on the bennies. I need a Benny. I need the housewife cocktail. I'm sorry for getting so fucking stupid again, chat. I try to not have too much of the brainworm leak while live, because I like having good time. I like having you guys have good time. So I feel like I've been brain leaking a lot recently, and that makes me unhappy to do that so much. I know you guys say it's fine, but I don't like it. I don't like being brain leaky. You appreciate the honesty? Yeah, but I don't want to become like a fucking sloppy streamer, you know? It's not parasocial. I talk to you. I'm super approachable and I'm friendly. I hope I'm super approachable. Been having a good time regardless. That's good. I've been enjoying what I've been talking about because it's all interesting to me. A sloppy second streamer. I don't like that. I don't want to get wet stuff on my skin. What's the epitome of parasocial? Brains sometimes leak. We all brain leak. Hopefully I can do something to fucking reel it in so it leaks a lot fucking less, honestly. Why do you assume Chad is a blessing? It's a curse? Who wants blood and violence? It's both! It's both! I gotta wrangle the degens, but Chad is also a blessing. Most peaceful streamer. What the fuck? Violent but peaceful stream? That too. What the heck? What the heck? Well, you're hinging all your hopes on getting the 314 million cubes? That's supposed to be impossible, good sir. No, it's not supposed to be real. It's not a real, redeem, my guy. It's not real! Understand? I don't know about that. I feel weird saying that too. I didn't change, just eyeballs finally happening. Would have been here from the beginning. Well, that's really sweet, though. That's really sweet. I don't like saying I earned an audience. That sounds weird. You want to chicken nuggy? I want chicken nuggy. It's our only hope. God damn. Don't say that, Nim. Nim, you're the wrangler. Like, you tell me what to do. I can't make decisions. Don't crush our dreams. It's supposed to be a meme. It's one of those fucking days, dude. It's one of those fucking days. The poll told me to go to sleep. Everybody knows I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm not tired right now. I'm probably gonna feel exhausted once I stop talking, but I'm not tired. Where do I want to go to eat? For tendies? I don't know. All the good food is up in New England. All the good food is in New England. There's no good food where I live. It's all shit here. You have the solution. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm listening. We should double stream time and play Resident Evil. I didn't buy it last night. Is it still on sale? I forgot to buy it. Hold on, I'm playing with a roll of toilet paper. Is it supposed to be $5? Is it supposed to be $5? Didn't Resident Evil 5 just lose GFWL support? I don't know what that means. 75% off? Yeah, it's $5 doodles. Alright, I can slap that in my cart. My cart has 2 things in it. What was the other thing I wanted to buy? Oh, yeah, Devil May Cry 5 was 50% off. I'm gonna wait for it to be more percent off than 50%, because, like, that's still a lot of money. Honestly, impossible or not, if we work together to rig the gamba, a hand cam chimpanzee cooking and
The real
stream.
question is how much money we need to throw at you to stop
it.
you from getting in your own head, you spicy cat.
The more money you throw at me, the more in my own head I get. What do you mean? Thank you for the $2. The money throwing contributes. I'm happy. I'm happy, right? I appreciate it. That's not a bad thing, but my brain is just like, why is this happening? What did I do for this? You know, brain worms is hard. I'm very good at cloaking my anxiety the majority of the time, and it's definitely way better than it used to be, but, like, I still got the bad anxiety. You can simulate a LAN connection, so it's fine. Oh, are you saying we can't, like, friends and family co-op play the game? Buy some ghee and make my own double fried tendies? What is ghee? What is that? Am I saying we should rob me? No, don't rob me! I need that to pay bill. If we pay enough money, do you think Kier will go so deep into her own head that we'll all get sucked in and we can power wash the anxiety out? I'll just become a black hole and we will go to a new timeline together. Ghee is rendered duck fat. Oh, okay. Clarified butter wouldn't have made any fucking sense to me either. I'm sorry, Smiling Reaper. Clarified butter! The heck? Nim knows best. Reports are the same thing. I've never heard of clarified butter. What the fuck is that?
Stop it! Stop it! Do not! Stop it!
Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the 100 biddies. I will not be rich, but I hope to be at least comfortable. That would make me happy.
Blue, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Don't do that, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I am Binary Mind. Black Hole Arc, let's go. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Thank you.
Am I down to touch it for a bit? There's not enough time. There's not enough time for touching. People suggested a predecessor match, but like I don't think we should do that either. Clarified butter is butter, but with a higher smoke point and doesn't turn nasty at relatively low temps. Clarified butter just makes me think of a steak of butter, but it's see-through. I also have ASMR from Bailey. Like you said, just double streamed. I can't stream for another 5 hours. Especially if I'm gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow is video game. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna video game in under 30 minutes. We're gonna start, and I'm gonna play it. I don't promise that I won't stop in tangents at any point, but I'm gonna at least start the game that early. You've never heard of Predecessor? Predecessor is a MOBA!
Take my money and buy more video games.
More video game! Nami.
Thank you for that. $20. I'll buy more RPGs to get stuck in the middle of, all at the same time, honestly.
Thank you!
Under 30 minutes. I'm gonna do it. Video Game Wednesday is gonna be great. Tomorrow video game. Video Game Wednesday. Melt a pound of butter in a pot, skim the whites, pour off the top until you leave water behind. Super easy.
No, thank you. I'll just eat normal butter.
You know, I'll get into the game tomorrow. I'll do it. Video game tomorrow. Actual Wednesday stream. Video game. Please, someone I watch has to finish Atomic Heart. That's true. I wanna vicariously live through that fridge, so I have to play the game if I want to sensually touch the himbo with or without his consent, apparently. Have I tried using a stopwatch to limit my amount of tangent, or does that ruin the mood? I just kind of ignore alarms when they go off now. Once I've have an alarm set for a certain amount of time, when it goes off, I just ignore its existence. It's a bad habit.
Watch for the tangents. I can't help it.
I want to play video games too. I want to be able to do tangent and video games, and not just one or the other. Need a stream alarm. Did I activate the script? I did! Definitely not just now when I was talking about alarms going off and me forgetting about them immediately after. Fridge is the final boss. If Fridge can't have himbo, then no one can. Dude, that would be pretty fucking cool, unironically. Limiting tangent time sounds miserable. That's why Fridays exist. Fridays are Tangent Friday, so that I can play video games on the other days of the week. That was the whole point in me making Friday purely for tangents. Unfortunately, I didn't take into account how coconut-brained I truly am. Fox Fuck Friday. It's fancy Fox Fuck Friday. Okay, alright? Bullshit!
Skewgy, don't yell at me!
Friday is gonna become Findom Friday after tangent containment failed. You guys are what made it Findom Friday. Need to have someone play the game for you while you tangent. But that's lying! That's more lying than when I say I'm gonna play a game and then I get distracted. Tangent Fox is tangent, therefore every day is tangent day. Just play Azure Lane on stream? That's pure tangent gameplay. I get too into my own head about thinking people only want to see me talking? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, You got around to getting a die-hard Star Wars fan friend of yours to watch Deep Space Nine, and she seemed to like it. Oh, hey, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm always in my head. That's a problem. I have nothing to really take me out of my own head. You know? That's pure tangent gameplay. So what did you expect to do today? Not Azure Lane? I was gonna play one of the RPGs I'm in the middle of, but then I got distracted. Just gotta play a game that lends itself to tangents like Minecraft. I would just stop moving. Chatted a bit about it and not safe for work. Have I considered mid-game tangents? Yeah, I did that in Dead Space. Set a timer. I don't think a timer would work. I don't work well on rigidly timed things. You want to watch me capture ship waifus? Unfortunately for you, I own every ship waifu in the game. Waifu in the game. So I have no ship waifus to capture. I already own them. How about I take you out instead? Gun or date? It's your choice, gun. Gun. And just play WoW. I can tangent while getting carried. That's what I would do in Terra. I would tangent while playing Terra because I could just hard look at chat the whole time. I didn't need to look at the game in order to play it because I had been playing it for so long. It was basically like second nature. I would die a handful of times, but it's like... the fact that I could play the game to any competency without looking at it was kind of impressive in my opinion. Terra tangent time. I'd have to get back into the groove of things. There's no way I could do that now. I'd need to reactivate the muscle memory. On track to finish one of the RPGs before July. I'm gonna 100% fucking hog leg as well. Gonna do the fucking hog leg, dude. Bahar on stream. I don't want to cry in a dungeon. All right, okay, stop it. It's funny because people who can do both become really bad at the gameplay. It's so hard. It's like you can't be good at a game and be talking at the same time. And I have the like room temp IQ debuff, so even more I need to just stop talking if I'm trying to play a game. What's a Bahar? Bahar is a boss in Terra that was one of the hardest bosses in the game for an endgame dungeon. And specifically for me, not just because I'm a priest, but also because I have brain damage. It was like nigh impossible for me to do the fight correctly. I couldn't do waves. Like to this day, I could not do waves unless it was the version of Bahar where you could just eat two of them. And that should have been on the iceberg. Hear the stories of me playing MMOs, but you've never seen it. Please find an MMO to play. I was partnered for a long time. When I played Swords of Legends, my group actually got the first world boss kill in the entire game. I did a lot of gaming. But then the tangents took over. Can I find my like anger clip? My Angie clip? I'm sure the Angie one is up here somewhere. Remember when I used to call myself an MMO main streamer? I was an MMO main streamer. I was MMO. I played video game. I think this is it. I think this is the one where I get angry. There was a glitch in Terra. There was a bug in Terra where when you used self-res after dying, you would resurrect, but you would be automatically put into an auto-run state. So instead of standing still when you resurrect, your character would just start moving in some random direction. And sometimes when you pressed the random direction you were running in, it would stop the auto-run. Sometimes it wouldn't. Sometimes you'd have to just mash on all of your keys until the auto-run decided to break. It was awful, and it was in the game since 2012. I don't know if this is the clip. You can't see it because I'm in the wrong fucking browser. I don't know if this is the clip, but it might be. I remember being in this dungeon when it happened. This is when I got really fucking mad because the auto-run glitch happened in the middle of this fight when this dungeon was still difficult. Fuck, I have auto-run glitch! God damn it, you piece of shit game! You can feel the seething in my silence. Your favorite fucking chat command. I don't know if I say anything else or if it's just dead, awkward silence. He's gonna do the fucking res bait again. The nice PNG. The lady who made that PNG is who's doing my live 2D art. Same lady. Same lady. You piece of shit game. Am I smashing my desk or what? When I was holding back my anger, calling the game a piece of shit, I was shaking my keyboard. It's impressive that my voice is still the same. That's how you know you have a good voice. Yeah, I go through periods of it being lower or higher depending on how sick I am at any given time. When I'm sick, I go into default smoker voice. It's kind of nuts. You've accidentally heard my unironically male before? What the heck? I should bring back the apron outfit. Ideally, I'd have had multiple outfits by now, but unfortunately. Better not smash the desk, it was a gift. No smashing, only little pitter-patters. You used to have bad gamer rage while playing Destiny 1. Hot damn. Hot damn. Timeline on the 2D. I don't want to give a timeline until my artist and rigger are comfortable giving me a timeline. Because I'm not gonna be soon TMing anyone again. So once I'm given a timeline, I'll be able to give it to you guys. The artist I trust very, very much. Very, very huge trust. Love this artist lady. It's her first time making a live 2D artwork. So she's learning in the process. New desk needed. No new desk! Desk is perfect. Desk is perfect. Timeline soon, TM. Soon, TM. That's sweet. Yeah! Yeah, I love this artist lady. That's how I know she's reliable. I've been doing art stuff with her for years now. Got the desk. The desk wasn't even on the iceberg. What? Is that deep lore? The hardest you've ever raged was when you used to play Apex. It was the first time your nephew bared witness to his uncle's actual anger. Don't get angry, a video game. This is truly grassroots. Truly grass-fed organic strimmer. You fucking told them to. Zegjala, they ignored so many of what we were saying and not safe for work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't play Apex anymore? Yeah, just don't play Apex. It's so simple. I'm probably gonna force Nim to hate himself today, though. We need the typies! I want to put typies in here. Maybe... I feel weird putting emotes in 7TV. I feel weird putting emotes in 7TV because then, like, if I take them out of 7TV and put them on Twitch, it's like they stop being free and you need to sub for them now. So it's like, I don't know. But maybe I should have Nim put them in there. You told me 1 week, not touching game. Nim, I think I need it. Nim, I think I need it. Not possible. You played League a handful of times and you stopped because you got so unironically mad. I quit League of Legends because it was driving my blood pressure up unironically. Sound like a junkie? I am. I am, dude. Once your mouse ran out of power mid-War Thunder game and it got you killed, so you smashed it to pieces with a World War I trench club. That doesn't sound like an overreaction at all, honestly. CBTing the mod. You're attempting to make Lost quit League? We need to convert more people into being predecessor streamer. Or not streamer. Maybe streamer. I don't know. Predecessor people instead of League of Legends people. That's perfect. It's a work in progress. Never play League. Never install League. Never make an account for League of Legends. Block League of Legends on your web browser. Only use it to control a computer to watch a movie. What? Never trust a battery-powered mouse? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I would never get a wireless mouse. Wireless mice are just, like, a scam, honestly. That's why the new Naga, the V2 Hyperspeed, was so fucking close to being perfect. But unfortunately, it's wireless, has no RGB, and the thumb pad is still concave instead of convex. And I would have even accepted that I'm gonna misclick buttons on the side of my Naga literally forever because of my fingernails if they had made it a wired mouse that still had RGB and the left side buttons, you know? Wireless mice are great if you get the right one. Nah. Wired mouse supremacy. What are you gonna play competitive games on your Wi-Fi? No, you're gonna play on a tethered connection. Stress ball.
Oi.
You only have Wi-Fi? Yeah, but if you had a choice, wouldn't you rather play on a wired connection? Wired peripherals master race? Hard agree. Wired peripherals, best peripherals, honestly. Wired mouse master race? Yes, thank you. Thank you, there's people who agree with me. You played competitive games on cell phone internet? I mean, yeah, I have too. I've played competitive games on fucking Wi-Fi. But it's not good, and if you had the choice to play on Wi-Fi or tethered, you'd obviously pick tethered. You can't lie to me saying, nah, I would pick using Wi-Fi over a tethered connection. Headphones are the only acceptable wireless device. They're the only acceptable ones, and wired ones are still better. Wired ones are still better. I have wireless headphones now. So I have joined the one club. Quest is psychopathic. Yeah, but you know what? It works for me. So I'm okay with a little bit of psychopathy. Your wireless Razer Death Adder V2 is good? Nah. Nah. Use a DAC amp setup and only use wireless headphones when you travel? I use wired headphones when I travel, but I feel like wireless would be pretty good for being outside of the house with. Probably. You love your wireless headphones. You miss your RAT7, but the forward button broke on it? I don't even know what the fuck a RAT7 is. What is that? Got a Death Adder, but the M3 died?
Unlucky. Unlucky!
When you had satellite? Can't stand wired headphones? You forget you're attached to your PC, try to get up and hurt your neck? I fucked up one of the headphone ports on my old PC case that way. I forgot I had them on my head. Did I win today? No! No, I didn't win Vash PP. I made everybody lose. I'm sorry. Outside wireless is definitely better. Less risk of the wire getting caught on random shit. Yeah. What do we got in the queue here? In the queue here. Stop with the apologies. That's what I do best. I'm an apology machine. Wireless is only good for bed TV. But why would you use headphones at all for bed TV? Why wouldn't you just have, like, fucking TV volume? Question mark. Why did you... I don't understand. 3 bros winning today. I'm a whammons, I can't help it. The rat mice were the ones that you could adjust basically everything about them. Oh, I don't like pick apart Frankenstein mice. I hated when the Razer started doing the interchangeable faceplates. They feel cheaper than the old ones. Day 118. We may not have played a video game, but if we did, it would have been so much better. Oh my god, that's actually true. That's actually true and real. Apologize for apologizing then. I'm sorry for apologizing so much. We forgot the Razer mouse. Oh, on the iceberg? That's alright. That's alright. We got some heckin'. At the bottom of the dark sea is a cold box. Imprisoned inside it were many stars, their lives sparkling radiantly inside of them, are neither fake nor any such thing, but true, genuine stars. These boxes are countless beings, created at times, and at other times destroyed. That's why I was not able to forgive him. I am different. He and I are nothing alike. I would never do the same as he. Never. I promised thus. I don't know what that's from. I don't know what that is. Did I read like some poem thingy? You're fucking coconut. I'm a fucking coconut. Chat reflects the streamer, honestly. Honestly. Is this from Twilight? I have no idea. I have no idea where that's from.
Literally no clue.
Hey, there he is. There's the guy that doesn't open up his ass cheeks in the shower to let the water in. You want to see my brain worms infect Neurosama? I don't know if that's possible. That's an AI, right? So, like, I don't know if it's possible for the AI to get brain worm. That was nice.
You're nice. This is a weird ASMR. I don't wanna do it.
It's weird to talk about myself in like third person. You know, I like praise myself. That's weird to me. I'm sorry. The water's full of chemicals. The cheeks stay closed. That's okay. If the water touches your asshole, it's not gonna turn you gay. It's only if you drink it. Am I discriminating against the AI saying they can't get brainworms? Yes, I am. Gonna pass out. Estacado. Have a good heckin' evening. Have a good evening. Lobe is an SCP brainworm. But Lobe's infection is a little bit different from regular brainworms, honestly. Did I see where an AI passed the bar exam? Wow. They didn't even have to lower the standards for the AI to pass it? That's impressive. The AI is beating affirmative action one test at a time.
Hello, Lechton.
So many cutie lurkers breaking their first time chat cherries today. Talk about it in fourth person then? What? How would I even do that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. All right. Homestead is online today.
Homestead is online.
Fourth person is not a thing. But if we break the fourth wall, that means there's gotta be a fourth person, right? From God's perspective, yeah. You gotta use your 27D chess brain to perceive the fourth person in the other dimensions. Lumi just started. That's true. I did just get the notification from Lumi, so I could go there. Let me refresh the page because she hasn't shown up yet.
She hasn't shown up yet on my little sidebar thingy.
It has been a hot minute since Lumi streams at times that don't usually coincide with mine. It's not often I get to raid her. Lumi, Exoprimal. I don't even know what Exoprimal is. It's got a cool name though. This is like, I rarely ever see her starting screens. There we go. Okay, I wanted to make sure my audio was working. Lumi's playing a new game. New game. Anime girl, robot, dinosaur? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Dino moba shooter thingy? That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of neat. Fancy Fox Tangent. That's Fancy Fox Tangent. I'm sorry again for co-opting Tuesday into another tangent day. It should have been video games today. I should have played something, but I got distracted and I was having a lot of fun. just tangenting. I'm sorry I didn't get the video game. Tomorrow we're gonna play Atomic Heart. I'm gonna see my fridge waifu. I'm gonna be playing as the himbo. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good. Stop apologizing. No! I don't know how. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and putting up with my fucking stupid dumb brain. I'm sorry to leak stupid juice on you again today. It was not my intention. I'll try to get better. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Heckin' a cute kitty, a goddamn leaf, Andy Johnson, Capapalist, Anonymous, their anti-skill shot, Aremzim, Arnold Newham, Bitos, Baza, oh whoa, Bingo Bango, Tango Mango, Blank Clotre, Blue Reprisal, Cacophonies, Cami Illis, Chank Satome, Chaot X, Chip Iso, Coconut Tackle, Dantioch Fanboy, Death Knight RZ, Emperor's Rage, Essen77, Estacado 262, Felock Fricey, Gamer Dude 506, Gamer Kev 3010, Ghastly Guest, Goombus, Goshen 96, Grade 851, Happy Mars 24, Hey I'm Luscious, Hollow Chains, I Am Binary Mind, Iridium Knight, J Bush, GD, Junkie Parasite 01, K Bailey 098, Kusa LOL, King Crimson 5, Kubu, Lickdon, Lickzim,
Locked Eye, Lotus EX, Mana Major 15, Mast Kuko, Mr. Sazerac, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nim, Okamiku, Orange Crowbar Man, Out of the Empire, Parataxic, Repult Roosterfish, Save Uzi 2J, Shamanistic Corp, Shadow Knight, Sir Cool 1099, Skewkey, Small Tank 2, Solokuldaka, So Zafe, Spider God 99, Spirit Fox 22, Stale 451, Saint Jarna E, Stray Wolf X, Talond X, That Scruffy Guy, The Rand Man, The Smiling Reaper, The User, The Rabbi Llama, Tiger Knocked VT, Umbra Astrum, Unborn 1988, Vash PP, Vet Junior 289, Vor Paulhair, Winged Hussar 88, Xeno Demon, Zenlar 1984, You and Me, Zek Jala, and Zutoluka. Thank you! Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll play Atomic Heart. I'll get it loaded in the first 30 minutes, I promise. That's a fucking guarantee. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna fucking get through it. We're gonna beat video games together. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Please go give Lumi some love. She's just started her stream. She's playing new video game. Exoprimal. Apparently it's got anime girls and robot dinosaurs, so please have some fun with Lumi. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. I can't raid because the thing is in the way. Oh god. The thing is in the way.